Hello, after a few days of a short break of streaming, I'm back to my Dark Golden Castle. And in the last stream, I've put a few things around the center of my castle, pretty much here. I'm in the center pool, and I've added a few lights down there without mods. This isn't possible, of course. And I've finally finished the bottom of the pool, which I was procrastinating a lot. Welcome, by the way, to my stream, and I also added a few things here on the top. This is from the Kitten DLC, and also started to decorate the sides of here. This is pretty much a relaxing area, which actually allows me to go for not really relaxing areas, the rooms of the crafting stations. Okay, so this is for the carpentry room and the artisan table area, and the dyer's bench and the casting table, and on the other side we have the alchemist's room and the tannery, and then the blacksmith and so on. Okay. Nothing related to the relaxing time. And I have destroyer here, just not resting properly, but okay. Also, to use some of the most used features that I've been using from PP mod, unfortunately is going to be obsolete in a while, but I hope we can also keep using things for quite a while, even though it's not gonna be updated anymore for a few reasons. Okay, unfortunately the creator has left the mod and the game itself, so it's not going to keep updating it or working on it anymore. However, I do have to put myself under admin mode in order to be able to move items more freely. Okay, place objects around and resizing them, it's a great feature. These are great features from the mod, so I have to put under myself admin mode here on the single player session, but I'm not gonna use any of the admin powers through the cheat panel, okay, because I'm playing normally, okay, the normal gameplay, and I've been collecting resources for all I've been doing on my base so far through the many or the several months that I've been playing this here on stream. So I'm not gonna use any of these unless very exceptional, but I've been really exploring the map and the normal gameplay overall, so I've been doing things really by my efforts here. It's just pretty much more enjoyable to see things done without admin powers. If I want to make like buildings and such under admin powers, I'll do in a different saves. Hey, good chicken, welcome, good morning if it's morning for you, if not, good afternoon or night wherever you are. Thank you for showing up on my stream, and this will be, I can't wait to really start decorating this place. This will be, let's say, the backyard or garden, whatever. I want to add here a fountain or something, and plants, lots of plants, also statues everywhere in this place, because statues really look good in castles, right? Yeah, of course. Also, there's some water here. Let's say this is another pool, of course. So since I'm building over the water, which is pretty much my favorite place to add to build bases at. Okay, so still a lot of work to do around. Yes, so last time I really stopped by here. I was kind of tired. Hey Samurai, yeah, I guess I could be better, but I'm okay enough to stream. Thank you for asking. Hope your day has been running well. Yeah, so I've added Nemidian carpet here, kitten carpet here from DLCs, and a bunch of pillows. And of course I'll be adding a bunch of my dancers, which are outside, so I can show you, for whoever didn't see really many of my things here before. So there are usually viewers here who have been following my stream for quite a long time, which I'm thankful for, and usually also new viewers, so I tend to show many things repeatedly through my streams, so people who haven't seen things before, they have a chance to do so. There is a zoo, like a free range animals outside. Okay, I do have to build something for them in the future soon hopefully. Okay, a special place for them here. So I have from normal pets to greater pets around here. I'm collecting really, but I usually go outside in combat with human followers lately. Okay, yeah, so I have a bunch of dancers around here. I do have to put them inside eventually. Okay. A mess right now, and I do have strange pets here that I probably will keep away because they are kind of noisy. They make strange noises. Okay. Especially the chocho, they are like outside. I will keep them away. Kinda noisy really. So yes, it just pretty much like, let's say I wanted to make a square, but it's just a rectangle over the water. Yeah, it wasn't like the toughest part was really the time that I took to make these. Just nothing like really special, still special to me, but just you had to lay down a lot of I had to lay down a lot of pieces, and then just a few towers and bridges. Pretty much what a castle should have, I guess, but it's as you can see, it's kind of basic still. I just wanted to play around with the pieces that the Stormglass set provided me. This set belongs to the Isle of Secret DLC, by the way. I really like it. That's all, but I like how it turns. I really enjoy the vaulted ceiling pieces, and then there's the storage room upstairs. So I do have a few things here really. I've used the Eldarium chests to just put my things on. I like things organized by type, so I managed to put things. Yeah, it took me a while to just sort things out because I have a lot of variety of items right now that I've gathered through several weeks that I've been playing, and then there are these temporary things here with placeables because I want to keep things separated. I've got a few mods installed, just very few of them. I wanted to go full vanilla, but I managed to be tempted to fall on temptation of installing a few mods just to help me decorating extra stuff here. And then I've made like the kitchen and such, and there are a few empty places here still. It's just many rooms around. But yes, with the time I will just keep filling things up. It still needs a few wall decorations and proper lighting and so on. Then we have back server. Okay, I'm glad you do. Thank you so much for the nice feedback. I appreciate your feedback on the videos. And thanks for enjoying my videos. I will keep trying to make them. Also for other games, I know that my content has been heavy, let's say, in Conan Exiles because I've been stuck on it again. There is always a lot of stuff to do in these games, so that's why. But I hope I can come back to other games that I really enjoy too in the future. Just I've been trying to make to get this done. No, but yes, and then we have really delicious looking food right now here. So I have the I need to dress up these ones, okay? So clearly the dining room is heavily modded, let's say. I still need to add a better lighting here. I'm using these braziers to help me seeing things now, but yeah, so I have the Beyond Decor mod, PP user in server management, and let me see, Ember Light, and what was that other mod? I know that I have 4 mods installed. 4 or was just 3? If I have another mod installed, I've forgotten. I apologize for that. But I only remember these 3. Sorry, my head isn't working properly, but these are the 3 that I use most right now. No, I don't have RA character customization right now installed, unfortunately, because it's a great mod. Anyway, I've been using these three mods mostly, so yes, this is pretty much the three ones that I'm able to name now. I had to double check, but yes, Beyond Decor, as you can see, this belongs to Beyond Decor. This is from the DLC, and yes, PP mod is allowing me to just place things as I wish, and yes, a few Ember Light stuff, pretty cool. And yes, because things from the base game in DLC are allowing me to just decorate this as I want to, which is great. So sometimes I don't feel the need to really go for mods, but mods are also great, so it allows me to fill up this place even more because it's a big base after all. But yes, I hope I can get this done in a while. I'm actually leaving some space for the new sorcery items to the stations and such. A few stations I may leave outside of the base, of course, but we'll see how it goes really. Because the patch may be about to come out in a while, still needs a few adjustments, especially in a few things like spells and yeah, I don't know. I'm a little concerned on a few things really, but we'll see how it goes. Not on my side that I'm concerned because I play mostly in a single player mode, or if I have to go to servers I'll go to private servers anyway, but and mostly PvE because PvP in this game is just honestly it doesn't work that well as it's supposed to be. I prefer PvP in other games, so yeah, but I'm concerned about players honestly that play in PvP servers and such, but other than that, I still feel it's still a great game in other ways because it has a bunch of content. So yes, as long as the developers intend to just keep working on the game for a while, keep supporting it, and if the game is still playable after all these years, for me it's what matters the most. So other than that, I'm not too bothered. So yes, let's see what we have here. Let me just drag my headset. The wire is kind of dragging on the desk, so why the noise? If you hear anything, of course. If you hear anything else through the microphone, should be neighbors or outside on the street. Okay, so let me see. I have a bunch of things here around my inventory. It tends to be a mess sometimes when I'm decorating or something. I still may have to go through the map to gather more things if I'm run out of stuff. On my chest I still have a lot of things to spend, but anyway, so yes, I need a bunch of plants and other things later, and the statues, but yeah, what else do I have in here to put? I don't think that many things. Maybe I was thinking about curtains. These are very old-fashioned, but okay, let's see. And maybe this cart, this waiter stand, I may add some drinks or foods to it. We'll see then. What's the name of this castle? Well, I just actually I was trying to decide if I would name it castle or palace. Maybe Jester's Palace. I'm not very creative with names, honest, but Jester's Palace like sounds like a name of a casino, so I'm not even sure to be honest, but that is always a good question. So I've named it like Chester's Palace a while ago, but to be honest, I don't even know. You can name it if you want to. You know, I'm very poor with names. It's such a shame if I name it like a poor name because it's so cool looking, and I name it such a poor name. It's such a shame, really. It sounds really silly, I know. I like this table. However, I think I'm not sure if I have the other end tables here. Maybe I have to go back quickly. I'll go back there soon. I do have some fancy end tables on in one of my chests. I do have to go back to the storage room soon. Maybe they will look good here. Yeah, maybe they're... yeah, I'll go upstairs now, okay? I do have to go back there. Yeah, I think they will look pretty fine here. Yeah, let's go up stairs through the elevator. I'm kind of lazy today. Yeah, I may have them here. Exactly, they are here. The side table, yeah. Maybe these will look fine. What else should I take with me? Yeah, we have these cups. It's just pretty much a goblet. I only have one. Maybe I can take these tea sets. This should look good in my bedroom, which I still have to decide which place I will put my bedroom on. Maybe in the... yeah, maybe in the last story, we'll see. Just to take them. Maybe this teapot. Hang on. I'll just take things with me and see what looks good. Display, okay. Maybe I have to craft a few more things. Grapes. Okay. I want the croissants at my bedroom because it's like my favorite thing to eat. Even though I rarely eat these things nowadays, but it's so great. I love croissants. I like so much pastries, but I rarely eat them, you know, it's just so fattening, but it's not because of that, it's just I don't eat out much anymore, but so good. Anyway, what else we have in here? Wax box, okay, just candle stuff. And mirror. This stuff is from the Ember Light mod. It's just my gear. Okay, we have things for the bedrooms and such. Okay. Yep. Right, we should leave this here now. Okay, candles. I'm keeping this for like decorating in the end, and figurines and such. Yeah, I will add this through the most of the rooms anyway, so I should keep this here. Incense, that can go to the rooms that I'm currently decorating to, like later, way later then. Let me just scroll through this area again and see what else I can just craft too. Most of these things are fairly cheap too, so yeah. Yeah, these cards I can craft a few of them later too. Candelier. Yeah, once I work better on the lighting for the whole rooms, even though I've put a few lighting things on those rooms last stream, I will just add more then. This chest, I think I've crafted a few the other day, but may add a few of them somewhere too. Okay, and the ivies, I'll totally add this on the backyard too. Backyard, I mean on the... yeah. Okay. Anyway. Let's see if these look good there. I will only take one for now. If I have to craft more, I will be back here then. Or I can also take this artisan table with me there, but I had to take all of these with me then. Let's leave it here. And this, we'll see. Yeah, I'll probably make this with plant fiber, okay. It's a vegan dessert then. Maybe I'll take two. So eating without being afraid of getting fat, because you're pretty much eating plant fiber. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, bunch of cute flowers, that's cool. Food platter. Yeah, silver fruit. Iron fruit. Okay. Silver platter made with iron. Yeah, fruit gives you a lot of iron, by the way, in this game. Yep. It's pretty cool. Holy cow, okay. I have the grapes already. And mirror. I could put 1 hourglass on the library that I've done. I didn't craft one of these, so let's pass through the library and drop this one there. Just for decoration purposes, of course. I like these lanterns. Probably I could add these on the yard, let's say in the garden. But we'll see then. When I add the lighting there anyway. Steak. So much cool stuff. Poultry. Yeah, the reason why I didn't even add more mods is because of the already huge amount of items that the Beyond Decor mod on its own adds to the game. So it takes me a while to scroll through all the things and pick things, so it's already time consuming, you know. So sometimes less is more, but you know, it's good to have an even bigger variety. But the game on its own and the DLCs already contain a lot of stuff, but just so much the other things too. But it's like, I like this tool. I wonder if it matches the things that I have downstairs, but I'm not sure. Maybe I could add a piano there. You know, I'm gonna add the official things, the official musical instruments, but why not a piano? I think there is a piano on this mod, and these tools could fit the piano. I think I've crafted this. I'll have to check, I'm sorry. If I've crafted, I will have to craft... I did not. I do have to go down through here again. Okay. One of each. They're not expensive, so... And of course, if you are looking for something very specific, you can always type and see if it shows up, otherwise scroll. Okay, no. I swear there was a piano. Well, it needs to be called piano. Maybe I use these benches outside or from the base game. We'll see then. There are single bottles. With different variants. Okay. Maybe I do have to go through here. Yeah, sometimes exceptionally I do have to go through the admin panel when I don't find them here. Which is bad, but yep. Anyway. So, this is from the Jewel of the West Pack. Oh, I need more silk. This is from the Imperialist, I guess. I do need more silk, yes. I need to turn the gossamer that I still have in here into silk. Yeah. No need to go for another spider hunt so fast. Or just go around where the spiders are at. My favorite place, not so favorite, but it's a good spot to grab a lot of gossamer in bulk. If you are in the Isle of Sipta this year, around near the Demesnal of the Demon Spider's Vault, okay, here is a good source of a good variety of resources. Actually, you have a lot of spider webs around. Also above here on the north side, near the other spider vault, Zillion of the Outsiders, it's a good place for that too. But I find here that it is a good spot for many things like iron, silver, gossamer, ichor, and you know, a bit of brimstone, lotus flowers, and so on. Okay, it's an easy place actually, so that's like one of my favorite spots, definitely to go for. But I don't want to go there so fast, so if I have that at home, better. We have a few more instruments, but I think I will just stick with these two for now. Let's see. I do have even a video dedicated just for the official instruments. We have the drums and I mean I could make a drum, but I don't have the things here. I think I'll just go for these two now. We have the horn and a few more things. Yeah, pretty cool, and you can actually interact with this and play. And you have the gong too, which has been around the base game for like ever. So your character just doesn't play the animation, unfortunately, but you can just do this. It's cool if you are playing on the PC and you have, for example, Devious Desires mod. It brings a lot of emotes to the game. You can use actually the emotes, the official emotes, but also extra emotes that the mod creators, I think they've done for the mod, and you have certain emotes that you can use to pretend that you are actually playing the harp. Yeah, I've used some of them to make at least a video, and yes, you can pretend you're playing the harp actually, which is really cool. I managed to do so. And even the kitten Zang, I put the Zang over a table and pretended that I was playing the Zang. You need to keep spamming the key to keep interacting with it, of course. But yes, just a cool addition to the game, I guess. Maybe I could add this over table or something, and you have the piano. I think you can actually interact with the piano too, with these pianos. Yeah, this is also from the Beyond the Car, but I cannot find this in the artisan's table, so you cannot handcraft this either. So I suppose it's just something that you have to admin spawn if you are admin, I think. I cannot find this there. If it's not on the feeds, then only admin spawn. If so, I didn't find it. No, it's just not here, so yes, maybe just admin spawn exceptionally, because I usually normal craft these in this session, so... Yeah, you have 3 types of panels. No, cannot interact with this. Well, that's still a good add to... It's not very Conan-y, but... And you have... I cannot recolor this. Thought I could. You have 2 variants. And... pretty much... the same, okay. Could put this somewhere if I wanted. But maybe not. Still a cool addition, whoever wants to use them. So let's go down there again. And I'm done here. It's faster. Okay. So I was thinking about adding this here. I can craft more if I want to. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Yeah, probably the wood color won't match the sofa. Yeah, it doesn't, but whatever. Yeah, I wanted to manage a way of covering up the stone from the fireplace, but yeah. No, guess not. I'm not gonna use any curtains here. Just no. Well, at least not this. Or not sure yet. What is this? A rug, okay. Let me just drink some water, okay? I wanted to try something with this. Not sure if it will work though. don't think this will look good, but... Okay. Oh, well, okay. This food cart is already full with just these things, but not food. And then we have this one, which I find a little even more, let's say elegant, but yeah, just not round. Okay. I like this one. Maybe then I just rotate it. Not sure. Hang on. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Well, let me try something around this. I did have to move things here. Yeah, I wanted to just play around with this thing here. I just wanted to cover this up, but never mind. Yep, let's leave it that way. Overlapping. Yeah, I have a solution for that then. Sometimes these beyond decor items that you should put on tables and other surfaces say overlapping. There is a strange solution for this. You need to place these over sitting things, okay? And I don't mean sofas, I mean chairs. If I have a chair here, I know this sounds strange, but it's a way you can actually place things down, and then you can place these things over actual surfaces. Okay, let's try this with this and see if it works. No, it doesn't work. Okay, I do have and then I have to get the chair. Tell me I have to go on purpose all the way up. That's the alchemist's area, which is, it's not finished yet. Maybe I can only finish after the patch 3.0 is out, because of the new alchemist's deco pieces. Okay, the alchemist jar and the table and so on. Okay, let's grab a chair. This is so silly. But it is how it is. Now it should work. I was in the other one. Okay. So now let's try to put this tea set here. Now it says not in content. Okay, now it works, see? And now I can move these around with the PP mode feature. And now you can actually put this set above this surface, okay? Or like anywhere you wish to. It's so crazy. It works now, see? Oh well, no comment. I could actually put this display here. For whatever reason. But yeah. Okay, this can actually go here, but it's a different thing, so... Or I could put it like somewhere else. But it can actually go here too. Why not? Can make a lot of these. Hey Stoker, good to see you here. How are you? What are my thoughts on 3.0? Well, there are a lot of things going on in that patch, and I'm looking forward a lot, especially for a few of the changes. Not much about the new features, even though they look interesting, but pretty much I'm looking a lot forward to the new attributes coming in, and especially the changes, because it's gonna change a lot the other things which I'm a bit concerned about. But as long as I've tested a few things, as long as everything is a bit more balanced is what matters, but the developers still have to do a lot of adjustments, because I've seen a few things that change, especially on the gear part, on the armor pieces, and I feel like it still needs to go under a few adjustments. But I like how we can customize a little more our characters and our followers, and my thoughts on the patch is that I think some changes are for the best. Now, when it comes to the spells of the sorcery, even though a few things are not gonna like heavily affect the gameplay, because it's something that we can like go into it like optionally, which is good. Other things that I felt like it was like underwhelming. It feels like it's gonna be a little overwhelming in terms, like, especially for PvP, like with the lightning storm that I tested, it can actually destroy some bases, and people need to rethink how to build their bases and where to build them. But other than that, I find that it can be pretty cool in a certain way. There are a few more things that can be done in the game, but it feels like it's gonna be a new step for the game, and with the new events coming into it, so I think it's gonna be good for the game to have such huge changes in a certain way. In another way, I'm not sure what to think, but good question. There's gonna be a lot of work to learn a few new things, like when it comes to the properties of the gear, especially, many of the things will stay the same, like probably with a few different names in the properties. For example, like this weapon, it will still deal the same things against enemies, like the shield smash and the poison effect will stay here, but it will be something that will show up here. It will be considered a strength weapon, because it's all it is. You have to be strong to hold this weapon, because it's a war axe after all. For the daggers will be a stealth weapon, like if you are like a stealthy character, you want to use daggers, you want to use small and fast weapons, which it makes a lot of sense. It's a good idea from the developers to implement that into the game. If you are an archer, you want to be a stealth character, of course, which is good. But then you have like a new property or two properties in the gear that will replace something else, so it's gonna be leaving some people confused. A few good changes or bad changes in the gear, and then the wiki of the game, it's gonna go through a lot of work to the wiki team, so it's kind of concerning too. And a bunch of videos from content creators are gonna be outdated, especially, and including some of my videos. I have to read them a lot. It's like sometimes I'm not sure if it's a good idea for developers to touch in such big things from the game core. But I guess all of us will have to accept the changes. Sometimes some people don't accept changes, and we have to go for it if it's good for the good of the game. But a few things I do agree with a few people that sometimes I'm not sure if developers are doing it the right way or not. In a few aspects that I've seen, it's good. It's good changes. In other aspects, I'm not sure where developers have their brains on. But I guess maybe they could have done differently in towards some gear pieces. Maybe the troll nerf for the humans, cutting part of their health points was actually a good idea, considering the new ways of empowering them. It was a good idea, but in other things, maybe a few changes, not sure. And considering how certain bosses of the game are right now, maybe they could have done a few other adjustments in the game itself. So yes, there must be some balance. If they can balance more things, then I will agree with everything. Otherwise, then they do have to consider changing a few things too. Otherwise, if there is no balance, then it will be a mess. No problem. No problem. I know that I usually give a lot of big answers, and sometimes I sound very confused. But from what I've seen, some changes are good, but other things maybe still requires a few adjustments. Maybe the patch will be out when a few adjustments still have to be made, and this happened repeatedly with other previous patches too, so I'm a bit concerned in a few aspects. In other aspects, changes will be pretty good, especially to some attributes. They will be leaving like good perks like the vitality. I could jump quickly on test live, but anyway, I do have a lot of work to do here in the castle before patch will be in. Probably the patch will be in and I'm still around here, but anyway. For example, this first vitality, I keep repeating this, will be kept. Then they will come up with some new good perks. Other perks will be bad. In terms of agility, I have usually a bad time there. Agility will be very important, but the cat-like agility perk will be out of the game from what I've seen. But some agility perks will be hard to choose because they are kind of bad. Far Spark actually is right on that. But you have to choose between two bad perks, then don't choose the worst perk. But I hope they still just a couple of things there. But other than that, I like how agility and strength will be like more linked than before, which is cool. And then they will still keep some of the survival things around with the new expertise attribute. And then you still have like the encumbrance around a bit with the expertise and the strength one, but not sure if some of the changes are like great, but and the accuracy is kind of linked with a I don't know, but at least I find that we can customize our builds even more, which is kind of cool. It just everything like they do here will touch in many of the game, how the game works, because of the consumables. And I've seen pretty much all of the foods and drinks that the game has, and the potions even, that it's gonna touch on everything. And then the elixirs are not gonna be like as great as before in certain way, because the elixirs will be working like the lotus potions, and the lotus potions will cancel the effects of the others, no matter if the effects are different from each other. The elixirs, the strength elixir is going to cancel the effect of the stamina elixir, which sucks, because here you could have like right now in the game I can drink a stamina elixir together with a strength elixir and the vitality one, and I will have those effects all together to benefit me in the different things. Not anymore. They will cancel. If I take, like, if I drink a drink, a normal drink, or eat the food and drink the elixir, then those effects will stack at the same time. But of course, the game is not meant to be easy, so you have to think what you are going to consume at the same time. But at least the timers of the effects will last at the same time, which is good. So we'll see. It's something to just relearn a lot and test things out. Yeah, I guess if they are doing this for the bets, then okay, but you know, guess we have to be even more careful with our followers, no matter if they are pets or humans, but we have to look much more, pay attention more to them when we are going to the battle with them, because they can get killed even more easily now. So yeah, that's very concerning, but I think we have to just be more aware of the fact that we are always prone to lose them at any time. Things don't have to last forever, and we are in the end the heroes of the story. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes, really. And I guess I'd rather have like a stronger follower, a human follower with me, than having two of them with a war party. Really. And here with a better trolls mod, having like multiple followers, I can see how chaotic that can be. Useful, yes it is, but it can be chaotic, so I'd rather go with a follower or with no followers at times, even though that can be more challenging. I think it is how the game is meant to be, and how it used to be before they even implemented the followers feature. So it is still playable. It's meant to be challenging after all. No matter how many times I die, it is supposed to be that way. The game is not impossible to be done, to be one. Like you can actually play the game alone and still win it. It's just far more challenging. It's perfect on co-op. if players can actually go through the whole V-Rising game alone, and I'm struggling on it, even playing with it with my boyfriend, and we still die on it, and the players can actually go through the all bosses alone, then if it's possible in that game, it's possible to just, let's say, win all the bosses alone. So yeah, you don't need the followers. You just have to, you can actually play this game all by yourself without followers. So yeah. People want easy games. I think the developers are just want to give you a harder time. And actually you can adjust the game settings if you are playing on solo, so yes, to make your life much easier, but no, you want a bit of a challenge to make not things way easier. You have not looked at it. Okay, I don't want to spoil more things for you then, okay? I personally don't like spoilers. I like to see things by my own either. So, you know, while I'm streaming or showcasing things on videos, I do spoil a lot of stuff for people. But yes, avoid many things. Avoid seeing things on Twitter if you don't want spoilers, because you know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think, yeah, we always love surprises. I think you do well. Wait for the patch. I think yes, maybe around September. And from what I've read, something Dennis told me and others, on all the testers, it's kind of, yeah, I think yes, it's gonna drop soon. Usually big patches stay for a little while on the public test live a version, and then it's gonna drop soon. Probably no, overall the features are really pretty much ready, except they are still, you know, fixing a couple of things, and then it'll be done soon. Eventually the big stress test is gonna be when it's fully implemented in every platform. They will keep hot fixing this and that, you know the deal. There are still old bugs around, probably some will never get fixed because it's a pain in the butt. The game is already hard coded and you know the deal. But other than that, as long as it's still playable, I know many frustrating things will be around. And I've found something very concerned with one of the spells, and many people already found them. It happens that looks like the lightning bolts from the lightning storm spell. I'm not gonna even spoil more because you won't see the surprise. Kinda something happened before. I'm not even showing that on the video again because someone found a flaw recently with it after I've made the video, and you know, I hope they do balance things even more because I'm looking forward for the battle pass. Actually, I'm not very interested on it, but I'm looking forward for making the challenges, definitely to completing the challenges for the first battle pass, and see if I can still pick up a few things from there for free because I cannot afford anything really. Have other priorities, and I cannot even go for the priorities sometimes. But I'm looking forward to make the challenges because the challenges, since I'm like a regular player on it, most of the challenges for me seem to be pretty easy. So I'm actually gonna turn down the volume a bit here. It sounded a bit loud for me, unfortunately. But yes, I think even though it's like something that kind of is dividing people, the battle pass in the shop, I think it's not like a horrible thing, as long, you know, you don't have to go for it if you don't like it, I guess. But I feel like it's kind of frustrating for people because it's like you have their items that you're not gonna ever see again after 3 months. I'm not very like into battle passes on games because it's something that I never went for in other games even, so I'm not very comfortable explaining how they do work really, but developers already explained it. But it's something that it's gonna be like in the corner of the game, so like here on the tabs. But if they do it in the right way, in like if it's not very intrusive, I don't mind. I like how it's gonna reveal like a text about like the game lore, which is kind of cool. So, and it's all about the current age of sorcery, and I'm actually very curious when the age of sorcery chapters, I think it's 3 chapters or like seasons. I'm actually very curious if the developers accomplish with what they said, of course. After those chapters will be gone, like maybe they last for like total 9 months. After those months, like after the age of sorcery is complete, the sorcery thing, what will be the next theme? Which age will be dropping next? Because I'm like I'm a noob when it comes to the Conan lore, unfortunately, okay, because I never read the books. Okay, the max I did it was like watching the old movie, and that's all, and I was very little, so yeah. I barely remember, so yeah. But I don't know which age will be having next, like which season, and which actually free items and other content will be having, like related to the new age. And I'm actually really looking for the new building menu and other stuff, and the creative mode and so on. It's gonna be much more practical than we have like all these things like laying around here. I don't like how these things are like badly organized, even though I wished we have the 2 options to having these things showing up here. I do enjoy a lot the search bar, because we just have to type the names for things. If I know the names of things, I want foundations, I type foundations. And on the new building menu, I've already suggested them this. I don't know if someone already suggested them this. I have another platform I can use to suggest them this, so I barely use the forums up because I forget them, but I have another place to suggest them this anyway. So I do it sometimes. I suggested them to add a search bar to the new building menu. There are categories where you see like the foundations and the other building pieces together, like it's actually there. It's separated by type of material there, like you have the sandstone together with the sandstone things, the reinforced stone and the DLC stuff all separated if you have the DLCs, of course, and then you have like the crafting stations under each category, of course, and then you have the deco pieces and so on. Okay, it's much more clean, organized, which I like. And then things under each category are sorted out by alphabetically. I believe that things are the same thing here alphabetically. I don't remember. Anyway, that's okay. I'd like to see things that filter that would allow us to sort things out a bit better there, like a button, or like filter stuff by, or sort things out by date added to the game, or a search bar too. But overall, things are much more friendly for like whoever even uses controller to play games. So to play the game. But yes, I'm looking for that too, so I don't have to have all of these things shoved inside of my inventory. And we have like that same feature of the building menu in other survival games, so it's very cool too. And knowing that mods with many building pieces will be compatible with that, also cool. And the fact that we still have to use the artisan's bench to craft like deco pieces, and they will still laying around. This kind of annoying, except if we are using the creative mode. But I wish we could still have things in the building menu without being in the creative mode. So yes, I also wanted to have variants of walls at least that could have like the both sides equally, and not these. Okay, these are like outer sides of walls. I didn't want to have it like this, but guess that was suggested a few times. We can't have everything. Okay, it's their game, but yeah. Thank you for the good questions. There will be a new map next. I don't want to sound negative, I want to sound realistic on that. I kind of doubt, but I wish there was another official map. I say official because we have the mods, but it would be great if so. Okay, so All of Sipta has a couple of years now. Since they worked hard on this patch, I guess they may be taking a break from like big things like map, and I know that there was a lot of work involved into making Sipta, but I wish there was like a new map. I highly doubt about an expansion for the Exile lands, of course, so kind of they are relying really on mods for that, but I wish there was a new map. It will be like very refreshing, and maybe it would attract more players than the patch 3.0 will attract. I'm gonna be honest with you, maybe a new official map will attract more. But of course it will not be a free map, obviously, because I highly doubt that amount of content will be free, because it will take a lot of work into it. Patches, of course, there are gonna be free patches with free new items and features, but yeah, a map, I don't think there will be a new map so fast from how things are developing right now. Not sure if they will be adding a new map from now on. If so, maybe at least in the new year, but not yet, not so close to after this patch release. But I wished that could happen, okay? Because just because. And I even thought there could be something like on the top of this place, like, you know, I even thought this expansion down south would be like even bigger than it was here. Okay, there will be like even more land, but there wasn't. Even though I like this expansion here, I thought it was like just more land, but who would have guessed? These tools, maybe. I like this one. Sorry, I'm a little slow today. I have a few intense days, especially yesterday. I would run into a lot of stress. I wasn't at home for a few days, so I'm just trying to get settled here and be focused. So I'm just trying to get back at this. Put this here. There was another type of red. This could be like a footrest. Maybe I can use the kitten footrest instead here. Okay, let's keep going with this. And when they will be pulling in, they will be upscaling their team. That could be a good idea, actually. They've just recruited people to the Dun team. So I was actually surprised they already came out with the Dun trailer. Of course, they don't have enough gameplay images for Dun because Dun just started to be developed now, since it wasn't a long time ago. They probably are still recruiting people for the Dun team, but if they already came out with a trailer for Dun, so they already started to develop it. For the Conan Exiles team, I don't know if they are gonna recruit more people for the Conan Exiles team, since they developed the Isle of Sipta map with the current team. Okay. I'm not sure if they are gonna increase the team for Conan Exiles right now. I think they are just gonna keep paying the current team to keep working on the content for the game for a little longer, and if they have to do a bigger amount of content for the game, because they have to keep providing more content for the game within a short amount of time, from X to X months, as they said. But I'm not sure if they are going to increase the team right now, or they are gonna add a big amount of content in terms of maps. Okay, they just said they are gonna add new probably new items and new features within a certain small amount of time, because if they are gonna add more stuff to the battle pass, they are gonna need to add more free stuff to the game. If they add free stuff to the game, which is going to include new features, if that's gonna include new maps, well, good luck to them. Probably they will need to reinforce the team on that. I don't really know how it's gonna be in a few months, to be honest. I don't know. It's kind of scary, to be honest. It's kind of scary. I don't know how Conan Exiles will be in like 2 years, so they have to keep the game running if they want to keep this monetization in game and such. Okay, they need to keep treating the game well. That's all I want, if not disappointment. If they treat the game well, and the customers, the players, then because it's high demanding for them. Okay, if they talk, then if they don't accomplish, this is actually putting more pressure on them. Okay, and I don't know if part of this pressure it's Tesson's fault. Okay, we're not gonna know that. That's actually something that it's confidential for sure. No idea. So I want like a footrest. It's a tiny footrest. So that's like a no. Okay, we have like bottles. Like a very rustic looking bottle, so let me see the varieties. Oh, okay. This belongs to a tavern. Just the colors. Ah, never mind. How about nice plate? Grandma's plate. Oh, cute. Okay. The man, yep. Just only time will tell, really. I'm gonna add the yummy food over this display very soon. Okay, and I'm gonna just do exactly the same thing on the other side. No, like to have things equally. It's me to do so. So again, need to do this trench trick. Ah, I did a mistake. Right. Maybe I could go here with the other plate color, but no. Right. The food plate is too big. I can actually resize it, but I only brought one. Why? That's okay. Tiny plate. I can just put it here. If I'm able to. It's giving me a hard time. Or I can put it actually above. Not everything has to be equal to the other side. Can go here the fruit plate, and then I can actually... Do I have any other plate I could put the grapes on? I do have the tip plate. I can actually manage something else. I could just go there later, but okay, I need a chair actually. Now I resize it. Oh, hey Mark, how are you? Are you feeling better? Are you healed? Let me just get rid of the chatbot. I'm so sorry. Okay. Welcome back to my stream. And here I can actually put the grapes. Maybe, yeah, they can go just on the center around that. Not aligned enough with the ground. They're not supposed to be in the ground, that's not hygienic. Okay. And then look at how good this looks like. I can always put this here. And I can actually resize the croissants and make like a giant one if I wanted. This is why mods are amazing. Look at this. Yeah, great. And then I can actually put like cake here. Not a line. Okay, let's place this here where someone sits their butt. It's not allowing me to place this properly. Okay, let's just put this like here. It's gonna be a little hiding. She's annoying. Okay, tiny cake. Oh well. Can actually change the muffin to chocolate muffin if I want. Muffin is a muffin. Okay, on the back it just no one notices, so it's empty. Okay, let's go to the other side, just the little details. I can just place it here. The placement of things. Maybe I can just move the grapes instead. Doesn't make much sense to place them here, but this cake just looks amazing. Much better when it's just resized. It looks like it's gonna float a bit. I don't want to get rid of the plate. It's horrible. I cannot move. Even if I resize it, see? It's frustrating. I have to maybe... accidentally... I did something that I should not do. Was to accidentally pick up the foot display. Well... Okay, do have to place things again. Maybe I don't place these even. I could just place this plate instead. Okay. Let me just drink more water, hang on. Okay. I'm gonna do something. I'm struggling to place this right now. I was hungry. It would be a better place if it was in my stomach already. Okay, we have like maybe a floating cupcake, a muffin, I mean. It's not a cupcake, just a muffin. This place down here is a little empty. Okay, never mind. Let's not spend more time. Alright, I think it's cool. Right. Still haven't done much today here. And we have an harp. Where should I place it? Maybe there. I can hear something. Someone maybe must be working with the tool. I hope it's not inside the building though. If you hear anything, I apologize, it's not my fault. Okay. I'm thinking about plants, wall decorations, more lighting. Maybe it's not very needed. And I do have like here maybe putting here figurines, candles and so on, like statues too, which I'm gonna leave for later in overall all rooms. Okay, I need to make a lot of statues too, of course, for like yep. And of course trolls, ear dancers and so on. I'm thinking This harp could be somewhere really... no, here it's just little space. Plants and candles. Candles, a bunch of candles around this area, which will be cool. With the PP mod, I'm able to... Oh, I'm actually able to add something down here without mods, really? Are you kidding me? An harp under the water, that's magical. I want to add planters down there. It's gonna be so cool. Okay, really awesome. Yeah, the harp, or I actually wanna add the harp to the living room upstairs. Yeah, let's leave the harp there. No one said that I could not have more than just an harp on my castle, but maybe I will. A destroyer still asleep here, so let's leave her there now. Okay, I can grab this chair. If yes, this will be more for decorating. Yep. Just a place for chilling out, really. Just a passage to my crafting stations area, which I still need to finish decorating eventually. Okay, cool stuff. Let me go back to the library. There. Okay, can't really wait to just fill this place too with plants and more plants, and yes, as I said before, fountain too, and the statues, and my throne there. Yep. Still have to make it most important thing in this base, really. Still have to do something about this area too. And yes, totally the sacrificial stone, once the patch tree is out, will be here instead of my bedroom. Yeah. It's too small for a bedroom, sorry. Not a bad idea though. And yes, it should be the hatch. Yes, the sacrificial stone here, and damn, I cannot pass through. Here, it doesn't have the space for the circle of power though. And yeah, okay, so the library, yeah, we reached to the cozy place, very cozy. So I could place the hourglass here. Yeah, a footrest could be downstairs too. I like this footrest. Maybe this can be in here. Nice addition, yeah. Okay, so I'm done for now with this. Still need decoration over here, and yeah, pretty much figurines, more plants too, statues. I'm gonna add maybe a vault statue here. And yeah, lightning for sure. And we should be done with this. Maybe I think there should be, yeah, a few more decorations, that's all. I like it, I really like it, yep. Paintings very important, you know. Make this place a little more expensive. And of course, decorating this place with benches and plants, lots of plants. I need some green in this area. Yeah, more color too. Okay, just not black and gold. This needs much more color. Okay. More elegance, even more than it already has, I guess. So, let me see. My character is getting hungry and thirsty. As usual. Okay. And yes, living room. Why am I putting this? It's just a lot of stuff has to go here, a lot of useless stuff. I'm just trying to look what I'm missing. Because there's a lot of empty space. I have the crafting stations, all what's needed for, you know, the functional stuff is already placed on the base, okay, downstairs. Yeah, I think I have too much empty space. I need to make the troll bedrooms, okay? We can also take care of that very soon. And how about my bedroom? I mean, I was thinking here, even though it's kind of open, I hope it doesn't rain. It doesn't rain that much on the desert, right on the beach here. It does not. Hey, Scully. Welcome back. Good to see you here. A long time. Okay, yeah, it's been a long time no see. I can say I could be better. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a hard time for me, but it's good to be back streaming. I've made like, let's say, almost a 3-week break. So I'm back to my castle. Good to see you here back. Good. I hope you've been fine, nonetheless. Yeah, I'm trying to decide where I want to make my bedroom. I've been testing the patch for quite a while, the new patch that is coming out, so I have 1 or 2 places already ready to receive the new sorcery stations. Other things I think I'm gonna place outside of my base. I don't want that inside of here, even though I'm gonna add like the horrible sacrificial stone inside of the base. I have a small room for that. I've been thinking maybe I'll make here the where I have the rooftop at my bedroom. I don't know why I've chosen the worst place to have it. Maybe this can be an extension of my bedroom. I don't know why I have a hole in the ceiling here, which I have to take care of. I can't wait for that feature, that setting that allows me to have 0 stability restrictions. Okay, because I don't want to add more pillars on this base. Okay, the pillars are almost all hiding, except for a few. I hate the stability restrictions, really. I like to build freely, so yeah. Thank you for asking, nonetheless. Okay. As we should start working very soon on my trolls' bedrooms. I'll probably should be adding a few guards there. Also, I have the front side. The towers work on way later in the game. I'm receiving a message why I'll be adding something there, some structures for my poor pets that have been out in the open since ever. Let me just read the message. It can be something important. Sorry, give me just a moment. Okay, I'll have company for lunch today. I mean, I'm not hungry, even I had a good breakfast today, so I'm not gonna actually eat so fast again. Maybe just a small snack, then I having a few cramps anyway. Okay, so let me see. Right, and then we have this tower, which I'm not sure what to do about. Which could be like other rooms, but it's just a small space inside. Yeah, not sure what I could do with this, to be honest. It was just like something extra to complete this base. I do have like a... yeah, I have another of my few elevators here. I was trying to remember the name. Yes, we have so much space in this area. Then we have areas with like little space. The strange design. I'm not an architect. Okay, totally not. But I do enjoy so much this area, especially. This is not a very practical base at all. But I like it so much. It's like a love and hate relationship. What the hell? It impresses me at the same time that annoys me. I keep complaining about it, but at the same time, I like it. You know, I like to live on it, but at the same time, I'm tired of it, but I like it. Okay, so we are back at our storage room, which means one thing. Let's grab enough things to make our troll bedrooms. Okay, so first thing I have to do is to drop the leftovers from the other rooms that I've just made, like not fully made, but yes. If you hear any noise, it's from the fan that I had to turn on, so it cools off this bedroom, even though it's been a little cold today. Strange thing to say, because it's been warm through most of the places of my country, even though part of the country has been raining somehow. But here it's been cold this morning. Okay. Right. Let me see. Surfaces go here, and the sitting things. So some patience required, and yeah, stuff like this. You just put things back. If I need to put things back here, a few things I will, just for organization purposes now. Then when I need to take, I will. Not enough space, of course. Who would have guessed? Maybe I'll do it like this. Maybe I'll put this here too. Okay. Not enough space either. I don't even know. I've been using right now. Sometimes I like to play without any mods, because the game itself and DLCs bring a lot of stuff to the game. But sometimes I do use mods, and currently I've been using... yes, I forgot the mod name that I was using. So I've been using currently Better Trolls mod, so I can have like... I'm able to use more followers on my journey. And I'm using also PP user and server management. I'm using also Beyond Decor and Ember Light right now. No more than that. I already have a lot of items to deal with. But yes, I like sometimes to play around with lots of mods because they are great. Other than that, sometimes the game itself is amazing. So let me see. We have anything here? Yep, plenty of things. Actually, I'm gonna drop this here for now. Okay, we have the things that may belong to a bedroom or a bathroom here too. I have to just bring this with me soon. Can be here temporarily too. Maybe I'll just drop the curtains here. What we have... never mind. Can... Okay. Yeah, it's just full of things. Alright. Then we have here the lights and the figurines and statues. We'll be using these later, okay? Oh yeah, right. I don't have any plants other than these hops planters, so... Ah, never mind. Okay, still have one of these here, really. Damn. Whatever. I'm gonna add these dyes. These dyes can be used in the radiant torches, so... I'm gonna place the resources here. Okay. Rug. All right. Actually... no. I think zip the color filter fixed in 3.0 updates. You mean the they don't talk anything about it, and I think it's the same. I want to test live in both maps and I didn't see anything visually fixed. In visual terms, I think anything looks the same. So I don't think anything in terms of visually things. Nothing is fixed with a 3.0 on that case. So my answer is I don't think so. Let me just clean up my glasses. 1 second. Okay, it's better. Right. Just gonna take a few things just in case I need it. Actually, let me check the bowls. Maybe I need to craft others. I cannot add many things to the tiny bedrooms from the trolls though. Maybe the lights and maybe a couple of candles will go in the end. Okay. Check this place now. About the beds, I wonder if this may be a single bed, but I can always go with the base game beds instead. Too. I'm not seeing everything there like heavily modded. But I may like these boxes. We'll see. I'll add this probably to the living room or something. Maybe they can have some cookies in the bedroom. Not why? Why not? I was there a bunch of times and a couple of times on the test live, but I'm currently on the stable version because it's like I've been playing for so long on the stable version that I do have to finish my journey here sometime. But once in a while I go and hop on the test live because I've been really testing the new patch for a while now, so sometimes I go there. I'm not currently there right now, if that's what you mean. But I do have a few videos on there too, so it's good to take a look at the new things sometimes, if I don't mind the spoilers, of course. And I may craft a few of these, some of the base game ones, of course, then. Yeah, so much modded stuff. Bouquet. That's gonna look cool in a few rooms too. Pancakes. Okay. A few good plants. I like it. Who doesn't like plants? Come on. I forget to usually water them, but that's something else. It's not because I don't like them, it's because I just tend to kill all the plants that I have, so I rather have plastic plants for some reason. I kill everything I touch, I'm not joking, it's true. Okay, we have the official things now. I do like this folding screen. In furniture from the trip, zero other the abandoned things. Actually, yes, that belongs to some of the stuff belongs to the Grave Matters event that happened between December last year and January. I've picked up those things because I've participated on the Grave Matters event while happened. However, the patch 3.0 will bring that stuff in, it will fully implement those things to the game, so whoever didn't have the chance to participate on that event will have the chance of having those things on the game. So that's something that the patch 3.0 will bring. So what you didn't have a chance to grab before, you will have the chance to see those things again. So if you see those things here already, it's because I've grabbed those. Okay, so whoever doesn't have that available now, it's because they did not participate on that event before. But yes, I have those here already. Okay, probably that's the confusion now. But yes, those are here right now because of that, even though I'm on the stable version. Yeah, the abandoned things in there. Yeah, you're right. But yes, I'm on the stable. Okay, I have the Stygian bed here, which I like a lot. We have the folded bed, probably more appropriate for the trolls, but it's kinda evil. Not that these beds are really comfortable, okay? Just you have to lay down on the, you know, it's pretty much of a bench. It's just you have like a few bed sheets and that's all. It's not comfortable. Don't have a mattress even. It's horrible. But anyway, let me look for other things that I can add to the bedroom. Maybe a chair. I like these chairs too. I'm just looking like in general. Then we'll see. This is not a bowl, it's a basket. I have to tell us this is not a bowl. Okay, this is a basket. Okay. I do like this folding screen too. And I like the kitten one as well, but let's go for two of these and then we'll see. Hey Featherman, good to see you here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for appreciating those videos. I'm not sure if yet if I'm gonna come up with more of those videos before the patch 3 is fully implemented, since it's probably around the corner. We never know. But we'll see what else I can do in there in the test lab. I'm actually building a cavern in there. I do still have to test out especially a few more of those spells and the same spells over again. But we'll see what's next. Thank you so much for watching them and for leaving your feedback. Appreciate it. So I'm just carefully choosing what I will put next on my trolls bedrooms, okay? That I'm gonna actually place do actually on the in some of the front towers on my castle. Think things at bits. Can't wait to actually have these. I'm saying actually too much, I'm sorry. On this castle, I do have to have it finished before the year ends. Honestly, I'm doing this for months. No, I'm exploring the maps too. Everything at bits. I'll get there soon, I'm hoping. Still a few rooms to finish furnishing, and then I can't wait to go out for another adventure. I do want to travel back to the Exiles to go for the dungeons as well, to grab some special stuff from there, I'm hoping. Need some action again. I do like these folding screens too. Maybe wanna do a few footrests again here. I say again because I've put some of these on my library recently. I wanna make some of these probably for my big living room that I'm gonna make up downstairs is where no, upstairs. I think it's above the storage room. Sometimes I confuse things so easily. I don't know why. I still get lost in this way somehow. I never get used to this. It's impressive. Alright. I was wondering if I should make this like nope, maybe not yet. Another time. Actually, this animated flag matches really well the new it's not a Kironian. Those things that come out with the new sorcery things from the the patch 3.0, the ones that come out especially in the battle pass, the new building pieces. Yes, I think you have to pay for them. The ones that come out for the sandstone and the tier 2 and tier 3 stone pieces. Exactly those ones. The arcane, yeah, the arcane set. Yeah, I think the Nemedian flag matches nicely those things. I think so. Just a suggestion, you want to try those together with this, if you want to go for those, of course. If you have money to burn, yeah. Or if you want to support Elfancom financially. Let me see. I can add this to the bedrooms of the trolls for some reason. Just to fill up the empty spaces, I guess. I probably should go with a stone throne instead of the throne of Scalos, because I've tried before and it doesn't match the stone glass pieces. Unfortunately, I want to spend a bunch of fragments of power in the archives back in the Exiles to finally be able to unlock the throne of Scalos, and it doesn't match this place. I mean, I tried before, but at least I have the recipe unlocked. Which is cool. I could go with the lion throne there, but I probably will put the lion throne from the Riddle of Steel DLC somewhere else, yeah. I like it, but we have another throne from the Riddle of Steel, but it doesn't match this base at all. I'll go with a taxidermy creature somewhere else too. Or even here in the storage room. I'll be having a lot of figurines and statues in this room. It's just fun decorations, I guess. Or creepy ones. Alright. What else? Yeah, these are chess pieces. These are pretty small, but with a PP mod, we can resize these pieces. I hope it can keep running after the patch 3.0, even if it's not gonna be updated. I hope I can use this feature for a little longer. It's very unfortunate, but I totally understand Josh Tech decision. I don't think he deserves all the backlash that he's gone through. It was for too long. It's kind of 5 years working on the mod. It's like other mods have been out for like exactly the same amount of time, like and sometimes people just get burned out from working for so long with mods for games. Sometimes they have to stop for whatever reason they have, and it's of course kind of annoying because it's just very useful tools, but sometimes stuff it just don't last forever, unfortunately. It's kind of tough, and you know, developers eventually will be implementing even with patch 3.0 they will be implementing stuff from features, similar features to that we have in mods with the patch 3.0, which is kind of surprising, but they are doing it at bits. Not sure if they took those ideas from mods or if they had like these ideas for a while going on their heads. But it's kind of actually cool because consoles don't have mods, so it's gonna be useful for consoles players, especially if just in case the mods become obsolete, which is gonna be the case of PP mod. But something that probably some of the things that we find on mods should be already implemented in the game for a long time. It's basic stuff, and we still don't have like the storm, the command to force meteor storms to happen, meteor showers. Since meteor showers, especially on the Exile lands, can get broken so easily, and we have to do workarounds because we don't have like a storm command to force meteor showers, and it's tough. At least here in the Isle of Sipta there is a small workaround. Even if you are not server admin, we can actually, if you are like in the radios where storm showers can happen, sometimes that trigger is enough to trigger the showers. But I've been actually pretty lucky, at least in the single player. Sometimes it varies from single player to multiplayer servers. Sometimes it's enough to trigger a shower, but I've been lucky because I've been seeing a lot of times meteors falling down, so I haven't been running into that issue as much as I've been the lands, but yeah, it's annoying nonetheless. So I guess we have a few things, and I don't have the bets because I keep talking and I don't do enough things. Okay, so these are all the bets available from the Beyond the Core mod and the base game and DLCs. Okay. Hey, good to meet you too. I don't know your name, but I could translate it on the translator. I wish I could knew a lot of different languages, no less. Welcome to my stream, by the way. Good to see everyone. I hope you are enjoying my stream, even though it's a very chill stream, to make it different from a few of my past streams, which I run into a lot of action through the map. So as you can see, I have a lot of the game things, markers and other custom markers. So I like to have a lot of custom markers, and then others I just, wherever I go through, I just unlock. But I still have a lot of stuff to do in the map and excellence as well eventually. I'm just been stopped around my base, which is over the water, because that's what I like to do, over the water. Yeah, I'm just slowly adding stuff to this castle in a never-ending battle here. But I can't wait to just fully furnish it sometimes. So let's go to the future bedrooms of my trolls. Once I finally craft the beds for them, they have to sleep sometimes, a few times. I have to sleep more than them because I get easily distracted. Okay, apparently these pillows, I think these pillows actually are from the Ember Light mod. I'm not sure, but they work as spawn points. Okay, then we have these beds from the Beyond the Core. Most of these beds seem to be yeah, double beds and then single beds, but these are cushion beds. Is cool. And then base game and the DLCs. I want this bed for me, for my bedroom. I can already craft this one and leave it here. Okay, no, I'm gonna bring this one. Can start working on my bedroom soon too. And then we have these beds. I'm gonna go with this bed for my trolls. Maybe craft 4 of these. Need more hide. I don't think that's a problem. No. Not at all. Maybe it's not the right time to go and get more resources yet. Or I could go with a gothic style pet, but let's not go too heavy on mods. Lies. Okay, just a few more and I should be ready to finally put my hands on work. A lot of work, I guess. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Should I use the elevator? Where is it? Why do I have to just put myself into trouble all the time? Yeah, the elevator is downstairs. I don't want to climb up, so... no, I shouldn't have to stop. Keeps happening. I feel embarrassed. Why did I just go to the same room? I have to stop in the last one. How is to crouch? I'm too tall. Okay. And yeah, I think it's even above. So this is pretty much where I should be making the... Well, I've already built. I just have to furnish the big living room. That's all. And then there is my pool. No, that's not my pool. Where is the center of this place? Ah, okay, that's it. Okay, that's the center of the base. Okay, down there. And yeah, this should be maybe my bedroom. It's like so weird for making the bedroom. Then there's a hole here which I have to cover. We were having a few problems here. Yep. It's so confusing right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, and then we should be making these the bedrooms. It says a troll bedroom here. I can actually remove these signs. There are less confusing ways to go here. I'm making things confusing. Yeah, just a tiny bedroom here. It's pretty much a tower. I don't even know. Okay, let's start doing this. Let me just drink some water. Need to hydrate. I'm so confused right now. Right. And then I'll work on the lighting of this base and later, way later. Okay. So let's see what we have in here. First the beds, most important. Okay, 2 of each in each tower. Just tiny bedrooms here. This should just take a couple of trolls each. Maybe I could just like add here or there, or maybe like here on the side. Could be like that. No, just here. I think it's okay. First person better. The placement gets a little annoying, but with the moving feature it's much better. With from the PP mod, of course you have to be under admin power to use that feature. However, the patch 3.0 is gonna bring a similar feature. Not so detailed, but if you misplace something, since you cannot retrieve the whole object back to your inventory, you can only retrieve the part of the resources back. If you misplace an object on the floor, you can actually use the move placeable button to place things much better after the new patch, which is awesome in a way. Yes, okay. He doesn't match the furniture, but we'll see. Okay. Maybe I could get an end table here. And then we have this vanity table from the mod, which probably doesn't match. Maybe I should bring a table. Oh no. I have a few tables here. I forgot. And a bookshelf, really? I have a small bench. Oh well. This kind of doesn't match. I can actually really resize this too. Okay, we have a vanity table. I can place a mirror on this one. Can wash your face here. And then we have this one. Oh, I can actually see my reflection. I'm not a vampire after all. Okay. It's very old school type of furniture. Okay, this spiral, wooden spiral thing reminds me of beds that my parents had. Yeah. Okay, and we have other mirrors. Doesn't match at all the Stygian beds, but I'm not surprised. Okay, and then we have this bathtub. Who said my trolls have the right of having a bathtub? Okay, and then we have these tiny things here, which could actually go here, you know? Okay, maybe we can just use this vanity thing, like in the center, why not? Maybe then with a stool. I remember about using this in past bases I had. Of course, the wood from this is just not the same quality. Get those wood insects on it, but yeah, too bad. It doesn't match the dark from the walls, but whatever. Of course, this is a big mirror for this thing, but we can resize it. My trolls don't deserve big mirrors. I really like mirrors. Yeah, here on the side, and then something else there. I'm thinking that I really should furnish this place a little more, just not to look very empty, or my trolls will be bored while they are standing here. I'm gonna be sure I'll lock the door so they won't just run around. Maybe I could put one here and one there, or just here instead. We'll see. I'm not gonna add this here. I have a few things here that I can place over the that vanity table. Flasks, okay. I can use this in my bedroom instead. stool looks comfortable for them. Or this chair. The vanity table looks actually kind of small. Oh, okay. It's the Emberlight vanity table. Alright, I remember this. You can actually... It's almost like the Orb of Nergal from the base game. You can customize many things, but Orb of Nergal, I believe, you cannot mess around with the war paints. If you use the war paints from here, if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of like the RI character customization mod. You can add the permanent war paints. If you craft the war paints from the base game, you can only have them on your character for like around 1 hour or something. You can wash them away with a slugging fluid or whatever it's named for it. You can add like war paints to them and then even choose the color, many colors of the war paints. Looks like I have a beard right now, but yes, and you can even separate the types of war paints per parts of the body, which is really cool. You can change like the hairstyle. Well, it's time to go for a change. But or just leave it like it is right now. And yeah, I already used an item from the Emberlight that will make my character's skin very oily. You can even increase the oil here if you want. So it's a cool feature. It's the nice little detail, and you have this cool stuff. Yeah, I could make it like tiny here, but yeah, let's not gonna use this here even. Could use this here, but maybe not. See what else. I have the table. Am I hungry? No, I'm actually not hungry right now, but thanks for asking. I'm not hungry right now, I'm not. If I am, I'm probably gonna grab a snack and then have lunch later. Can think properly when I'm hungry for sure. Well, I cannot think properly at any time of the day, but thanks for the concern nonetheless. I made sure I've ate before starting the stream. Okay. Yep. So let me see. Then we have 12 vanity table. Hang on, this 12 vanity table allows me to it's another color. Interesting. Maybe I could add this one instead of the other one. This will allow me to customize my troll's aspect. That's very cool. So until, yep. If I bring here a troll, oh, ouch, my hand. I actually got my finger almost stuck under the space bar. I don't know if this was possible, but until today. Okay. If I put here a troll, I can actually customize my character. If I bring here my character, yeah. Right, let's replace this vanity table with this one. I need a second one for the other bedroom. Alright, so this will be my vanity table probably. Or I'll just make something else for my bedroom. Really cool. Or I'll put the Orb of Nergal on my bedroom. But this has more customization options, which is cool. We'll see then. Yeah, the Orb of Nergal can actually go under the alchemist bedroom because the alchemist room. That's all, because it's a more dark looking table anyway. I want that on my bedroom. So yes, I never used this table, but I think I know how it works. You can customize your trolls looks here. Such a cool thing. Yeah. A bit tough to put this here properly. Okay. Really awesome. It brings its own bench, which is nice. Okay. I'll accept that. Maybe I could even add this here. For whatever reason, it's the jewelry box from jewelry my trolls don't have. Alright, really awesome. Maybe I can add this here. And another one here, just for, you know. No, see, it's a little far from the wall, and I don't like that, so. Still slightly far, but things too close to the wall is just not a good idea. Especially moldy places, moldy houses, like this house gets a lot of mold, so someone is closing doors on the... Yeah, and it works as an actual storage, which is cool. And you can change this. Ah, cool. It's actually storage for medicine. Nice, okay. So that place is not empty anymore. Well... and it can go darker. Can I change that? Nice. Can have like a filled one and an empty one if I want to. Right. Great, okay. Just found that out now. When it comes to these ones, I need another one, so I will leave the shadow here. Need to craft 2 more actually. That could actually go also on the alchemist thing. We have like remedies there too in the future. So it kind of doesn't make sense to have it in the troll bedroom, because yeah, I should place it there on the alchemist stuff instead. I mean, I could leave one like this here, but no, they don't have the right to this thing. I'm being mean to them now, to the trolls. Okay. What else? Maybe as a seat. Maybe I could put a table. I mean, this doesn't match much, but how about not wasting that much time anymore with this? I could place this like this and yeah. Just trying things here. Not make this feeling so empty. It's kinda odd, but whatever. Maybe I only have one of these chairs. That sucks. Maybe one of these tables. Maybe I'll resize it. It's overlapping, really. Yeah, freedom of placement is something else. Let me see, can I sit? Well, this, yeah. It's smaller, but it's my character just sinks the floor on the ground, but no, the sinks the feet a little on the floor. That's what I wanted to mean. Maybe a few pillars, no. A few pillows, yeah. Tiny pillow. Looks cute. Okay. Very bright pillow. What a contrast with the... Thanks, Sugu, for your subscription. Hey buddy, how are you? Good to see you here. Hey Illuminati 911. Let me just catch up with the chat. Thank you so much for being a big fan. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I will try my best. Thanks a lot. You cannot sleep. Oh, you lost power yesterday. A lot of people running the air conditioner. So the hell of the hot weather there is still not over, yeah. Can't wait for the summer to over already, isn't it, buddy? Sorry to hear that. Sounds like a lot of a painful time for you then. I mean, I hope it goes away soon, but can't promise anything, isn't it? Just hope it gets better fast. Sounds like an ass. And then the winter comes and then horrible weather too, but at least it's just don't have to bother with the power going off all the time because of the AC, but then you have like storms and what a mess, isn't it? I'm really sorry to hear that. I could put this pillow here. Look at the color of the Stygian beds. They look disgusting. It's like we are in an actual jail right now. It's horrible. It's like the smelliest place of my castle. It's in the troll's bedroom. It's horrible. It's really gross. I mean, we could place this here instead. Spawn point update. Ah, yeah, these modded pillows actually work. Spawn point, and they are like floating right now. So I'm actually removing them. Whoa. Okay. Yes, it's part of the PP mod thing. Okay, if you use the move button from the PP mod, you can resize the things by using, as you can see in the bottom left of the screen, there are the options to increase scale and decrease scale with the mouse wheels, but you have first to press or to hold the C key. Holding the C key will allow me, with the help then with the mouse wheel, I can do this and do this, okay? Like tiny and then giant size things. It's really cool. See? It's so practical to have this. And yeah, I don't know, PV mod has brought so many cool features to the game, and having to say goodbye to it is such painful, but it is what it is, you know. The tiny pillow there. It's so much fun. It's like such a cool feature, really. It's not in the game, but what we'll be having implemented with the patch 3.0 is really more, let's say, a more free feature of moving things around, which was brought first with the PvE feature, which is really moving things around much. After you place things, you can use the move button to move things more freely. You can actually will be able to place crafting stations much more closer to walls and much more closer to each other, stack things much better, you know, small objects over surfaces. Better than before in the base game, but you know, modding feature kinda better in a certain way. Yeah. So you won't be able to resize things without mods, really. For now, at least, for now. Let me check this bookshelf, which I really enjoy. And then can't wait to go to the next room to do the same thing. Let's see what's next. Iron pot. I need some carpets here, rugs, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I like this medium stuff. I'm adding a bit of each, like mod sometimes. It's cool. Yes. I like it here. We'll see. Maybe that would be cool, but maybe here instead. I like to place it here. Maybe this will be tall, or like on this side instead. You can wash your feet there and then your face there. Keep things separated for the sake of your hygiene. Don't be gross. Okay, and not that they don't have like a lot of water around and inside of my base, but you know, when they are like in jail here, they still have to take care of their basic hygiene anyway. Poor trolls. And for example, this is in this position. With this mod I can always go around with this and just tilt left control and do this, or left alt. I can always put it down properly. Just requires a bit of patience, but yeah, patience is everything, isn't it? Something that I hardly have sometimes, but yeah, it's just not perfect, but sometimes it's a bit tricky, but or I want to move it like around a little more. For example, like this. Yep. See, can do a bunch of things with these features. Erika just no, I'm using the music from the game itself. I've used before, but then I stopped having the rights to having the licenses, so now it's just the game music. Sometimes it stops playing somehow and I have to trigger it. I think it stopped again, but yeah, just the game music. Very soothing music. And I do have a few flasks here. I accidentally threw it on the floor. I may add some candles here. Maybe I will resize plants to make them tiny to add here too. Maybe the bottles can be here as well, or there. Maybe there. Ah, damn. Okay. This requires an unintentional looking at my cleavage, my character's cleavage. But sometimes sacrifices have to be made to just properly place things on there. Okay. And we have a few cool looking flasks, just too tacky. And what else? The cookies. I guess that's all. Or these flasks can go in my bedroom, for example. They look expensive. Trolls don't deserve this. I just sound so mean. Maybe I could add like some sort of plate. They don't have to have cookies in their bedroom, right? Yeah, then I'll add a few more decorative things here. Decorate the walls and such. And of course light, okay? It's kind of dark here, I know. Yeah, and then I have to do the exact same thing in the other room, in the other tower, of course. I'm just missing maybe a few things, so another troll vanity table and whatever else. Yep. Okay, I may know what I need for the other one. Right. So yes, I think that's enough here on this side. And yes, on the other tower, same thing. Yeah, they still have a lot of space vertically. Yes, then I'll show a few fighters there or something like that. Maybe a dancer or something. And yes, troll bedroom. Can pick this up. And then we should be working on my bedroom. And then move over to the living room, maybe. Yes, or to the garden in the back, maybe. Yeah. I mean, things need to keep going. Let's actually go downstairs to the storage room. A lot of rooms. We have a shortcut here. I mean, I still have to use this. Yeah, right. Wait for me, no? Don't need it. Okay. Back here. I need some more water. Crumbs will lure rats, mice and ants. Yeah. And probably eat my trolls alive. That's cruel, but... Okay. Not okay, but... hilarious to think horrible, yeah. I probably want a simple desk on my bedroom, I don't know. Let's craft one, whatever. Cheap. I may need a short break to get more water actually, and a bathroom break, so very soon, very soon. Maybe I want an armchair, a little armchair in my bedroom. Well, we should start crafting things for my own bedroom already, so... Oh, okay. That's a cross. Let me already drink the rest of my water from my glass. Right. So, let me check what I already have here. And what do I have to craft for the other bedroom? I need another mirror. No, I do have this mirror, but I need another mirror for my bedroom. I do have this. I want another one of these for my own bedroom. This one is for the troll one. Here it is. Okay. So we have still some pillows left, a bunch of them. Yep. 2 of these beds. Right. These things made of paper. Yep. And okay, and the troll vanity table is what I need. Troll dressing room. Okay, it's what we need, I guess. It doesn't bring this thing behind somehow, but yeah, that works. Do I have another? Okay, here it is, the medium bookshelf. I need the bottles. It's not this. Hang on. I need to go through this again. It's gonna take a while, but I hope I find this. It's not this. I do have another box, right? I need another of these. I have this box exactly. I need these croissants because I always said that I want to put some of this in my bedroom. Maybe 2, enough. Usually in reality I don't eat on bed or on my bedroom, so it's kind of no crumbs there, okay? No crumbs there. Maybe I'm curious about this desk, so... These 2. Okay, here it is. Flasks, right. These rolls. My bedroom. I'm over encumbered, okay. Thanks for watching it as well, Savage Barrel. Thank you for showing up and for your support. And I'm actually have to get rid of a bottom chat again. Sorry for this. It's such a very common issue through general live streams on YouTube. Yes, it is again. These bots are back on the live streams. Hey, good evening for you still. How are you today? Good to see you here. Welcome back. Oh, how are you, VIP? Always happy to see you here still. I'm finally back to streaming. I was supposed to be here as there, but impossible. Actually pretty tired, but couldn't wait to come back to streaming again to just keep my mind busy, of course. So I'm just choosing a few things. I'm finally working on the bedrooms. Okay, I have this eyeliner, definitely a must to have in the bedroom. Okay, not that I use this much, yeah, but... And maybe this, for some reason. Okay, medical tool. Okay, scary. I think I have one of these for the alchemist's room, but let's make another one. Okay, and do I have these? No reason I'm crafting these pancakes. Another mirror. I don't know. I'm crafting this stuff. Powder pot. Totally go in the alchemist room. I'll stop by there then later. Need a plate to put the food that I'm gonna bring to the bedroom. I'm doing this. Maybe 2 plates. Cookies and no crumbs there, okay. I need rugs then, but I can take care of that later. I may have a couple of them here. Not sure. Yeah, good to see you. Good to hear that, actually. Yeah. I was thinking about giving it another day and then I will come back, but as I said, I need to keep my mind busy, so I will have to get back to other hobbies and other things too, but you know, hasn't been easy. I'm trying to just get help, so we'll see how it goes, really. No, I haven't read the book, so I think I said before earlier on this stream, probably won't hear yet that I'm very new when it comes to the lore. I like a lot this chair. I think I have crafted one. It won't match anything on my bedroom or in these storm glass walls, but I do like this. Maybe for another future base. Unfortunately, I haven't used this yet. I think it's the color of the chair, but I do like this console chair a lot and this folding screen too. Unfortunately, I haven't matched with anything here yet. These fountains will... I totally wanted to use this here, maybe in the garden, little garden on the yard that I'll be like decorating soon too. I hope I like this wall torch too. Cool pieces, I guess, from the DLC, one of the DLCs. Let's see. Just going through this slowly again, for whatever reason. Again, let's see. Okay, I do have this and this. It's here. I do have the kitchen to craft the kitten, not the kitchen. The kitten table. I do have it, right? Okay, I do have the footrest. I'm not using it right now. I do have the kitten table to craft and the wooden seat. That's it, right? Those were the things that I'm missing, yeah, as I thought. So yes, I definitely took a while here, back here, but yes, I guess I do have the things enough to fill the other, the second bedroom of the trolls. So yes, we should go up through the proper place, okay? I mean, there are a few ways of going up, but yes, let me take the, hopefully the faster way. Yes, I mean, I can go through a few ways, as I said. I can take even this way, which is the one of the towers. Okay. Not here. Why I do this to myself? I can go through this bridge, right, and then I do have to... I don't know my own place anymore. Yeah, this is the big living room, right? And there is the hole there that I have to cover. And then I have this door here, which will lead me to the rooftop area and the bedrooms. Ah, yeah, so unnerving. Holy cow. Okay, finally here. What the hell? Okay. back here. I must check something. Do I have the median on this side, on the other side? I do have to put things like symmetry way, or I just get upset with myself. Okay, it's there. Go here. Okay. There then, I guess. Okay. Yep. Correct. I think this should be here or something. If not, screw it, whatever. And it's not whatever, but yeah. Just slightly resize it. What? Okay. What mess that goes in here? In here. I should resize this. Left control, left alt. Okay. It's okay. Yep. Leave it like that. Put the beds. One, two. The dirty looking beds. Or they are just old. It can be that, okay? This stuff don't last forever, just that. It's like by talking on that, I'm just too upset right now. My mom's washing machine from washing clothes yesterday just broke, and we're trying to manage to a way of trying to see why. I think we found the culprit, but we are not sure if we can try to do something, because the machine is already old, and it looks like he has the same problem as the machine that we have here at home, and run out of the warranty many years ago, and we cannot afford to get a new one, so it's such a mess, you know. It's bad. So yeah, things don't last forever here, like objects, so it sucks because it's something so essential. We'll see then. Troll vanity table. Okay, goes here. It's gonna be so cool to customize our trolls. If we want to, of course. Alright. Right. Are we missing anything here? I don't think so. I wanna double check the other bedroom, but I guess... Now this was much faster than the other, of course, when we have already things planned like in the other side. Just, you know, the second time it's just much faster. Yep. Sure. I know, missing the pillows, that's all. I'm like, something feels like it's missing here, but I wasn't sure what. Yeah. Okay, and then I should be done with this. Okay. And then the pillow there too, because that doesn't look like much comfortable for the bum. I think I have to resize this. Just a bit. This works like a spawn point here. Little pillow. Okay, cool. And then a few plants need more green there. There is no green in there at all. So yes, time to decide where should be my bedroom. As I said, probably in there, but I still have to think. Like over here, is this even a bedroom? You know, can't wait really for the stability removal thing with a patch, but is this even a bedroom? Like there is like not a center thing, but over there, like here, you know, even though this is pretty much open, could be something. I have to manage covering up this hole right now. You know, there is a room, a door here. Then I wanted to add like the, how can I say, my bed here, because this would be like in the center, you know. This is a passage to go all the way down, so makes no sense adding like the bed. I could add a few walls here and or a folding screen, so wouldn't be a bad idea. Give me just like a couple of minutes for my bedroom break and getting more water and stretch my legs, because it's important when you do a few hours of stream. It's very important that you do your basic stuff. I don't want to die. So. Okay, so I'll be right back. Actually, let me just I won't say teleport myself, because to all the way down to the storage room I just go through legit ways. The elevator. Okay, here let me grab a few of these pieces because I'm gonna need them, of course. Where are the pillars at? Do I have to craft more of that crap? Yeah. So yes, the forgotten bookshelf and these things are from the grave matters old event, but yeah, bringing them to the game with a patch 3.0, really cool. Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna need a few things. Very unstable there. I may wanna grab my where is the hammer? The construction, not the construction hammer is not fully implemented yet. The repair hammer, I have it here somewhere. Ah, here it is. I forget to use it often, unfortunately. Okay, not yet. I just need one. Right. 2 walls and... Holy cow. I need to craft more pillars. I didn't want to... How the hell did that thing disappear? I think I accidentally removed it, isn't it? Because there wasn't a hole before in there. How the hell did that happen? I'm so clumsy with the buildings sometimes. That's the problem. I may need a few more resources, that's all. I can move around with things because of my encumbrance, so... Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I won't be taking long. Thank you for your patience. Be back soon. Hey, I'm back from the short break. Hey, Andre. Why? No, don't need to say sorry. I'm actually like I was a few days away from here, so don't need to say sorry. It's understandable. I'm the one who needs to say sorry for the absence of some days off stream, so don't worry, we all have our lives. So yeah. No worries. If anyone hears any noise, looks like one of my neighbors arrived a while ago, so I hope it's not very noisy or anything. Okay, so I'm back here. I've been really doing things on the trolls' bedrooms, and finally I'm trying to decide something about my character's bedroom now. Let's see if I can get things done really on to cover up the ceiling hole. But I hope everything is running well within the possible with you. If you are still around here, Andre, I don't think I even pronounce your name properly, and I'm so sorry about that. I am horrible with names. I think there's an elephant stomping the ground upstairs, and yep. Okay, so there's a hole I'm talking about. Yeah, can't wait for the stability restriction to be I wanna get rid of that so badly. Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but I think I really accidentally removed that ceiling piece. I managed to make some sort of trick somehow to just be able to cover up that hole. I left it like that and started doing something else here. It's kinda dark here. I need a light source instead of using just a glowing stick to do things around. Let's grab the light from the dining room. Okay, I think I left those things there. Yeah, dining room here. I do have to put other wild signs if I will leave them. Okay, here it is. Equilon brazier. My elephant or rhino, it's making noise outside. If you hear any strange noises in-game, you know what it is. It's not my tummy. What's my plan? Yeah, my plan is really that it's trying to cover up that hole and see if I can make my bedroom over there if I don't decide to make it somewhere else. Maybe somewhere else will be like a good idea too, but I've already have other plans to other places of the base. Here, as I said, it should be like a big living room in this area, really, in this like big corridor, let's say. On the sides of this won't make any sense to have like the bedroom together with the living room. This should be like other rooms for like entertainment or something. I've seen that Beyond Decor, or if it's from the Light, I'm not sure. I had to double check. As other forms of entertainment items, other things should go like on the sides too. Pieces of the base have already other things planned. Downstairs is for like the crafting stations and so on. So nothing that fits much a place for the bedding room, except if I decide to have it, let's see, here's a library, no? Like a relaxing place. If I could decide what to do here, but this is like very small for having like, I mean, I could put here the bed, you know, but this is like very open air. Someone is really walking, like stomping the ground. Is horrible. No wonder why their kids are like this too. You use Glimmer Moon X on my back. I feel like, yeah. While you carrying it like the weapon on the back is still really cool. The Glimmer Moon is a legendary, right? I don't have it like unlocked or anything. I didn't find it yet. Yeah, because there are actually other weapons that you can use as light sources too. I think I have the Jedi's Great Saber though. I don't have it. It won't be unlocked here anyway. The legendary. I can bring it with me, the Jedi's one. Thank you so much, Rico, just for the reminder about it. You can alternatively use that one instead. Let me take a look. I still have to work in most of the light here, and then can go into the rest of the place. We're already back here, which is cool. Let me just get rid of another chat bot. So sorry. Alright. Let's go here to the... This is should be here, I guess. Here it is. Not sure if how cool is the lighting from this one. It's been a long time since last time I've used, really. It's a very small light source, very small. Very weak source of light, better than nothing for sure. Maybe if I hold it, it provides like a... maybe if I hold it, it's better, really. But at least it doesn't consume much the glowing stick, even though I have a lot of the glowing goop in my inventory, but yep. And it does an extra. Right. Yeah, maybe the glimmer moon. I don't remember how much light it provides. Maybe also other ones. I think actually another one is really called night light. And there is a bow that gives me night vision and other consumables too. I really lost an eye patch. I don't remember the eye patch name. I think one of the bosses from here dropped the eye patch for me. When I was building this base, I accidentally may have dropped it, okay? I lost the eye patch that gave me a permanent night vision until I actually removed it from my character's head slot. I could go around with it. It was very useful too, but yeah, so anyway, other rooms, like I have here... Hang on. What is this? Ah, yeah. So I still have this empty room, which will be like a cozy place to have like a bedroom too, which is not a bad idea. It's still not out of consideration for a bedroom, but it's more of a passageway. In the other side I have the pantry, because the kitchen is close to the pantry, you know? So it makes sense to have it in there. And I have this wonderful view, which is not bad. It's pretty much open for a bedroom, which should be like very cozy place, you know. And then on this side is where I've been thinking about. There is a hole in here, supposed to be a hatch door, you know, and then you have like a secret room in here. I'm thinking about adding, once a patch 3.0 hits, I'm thinking about having here the sacrificial stone. So yes, this could be like fitting for a bedroom too. And having unscrew the sacrificial stone could be like outside with the other things together. So it's not out of consideration either. Yeah, the bot is back again. I'm not worried about the bot, I'm more worried about my neighbor like walking like it was an elephant. You may not hear it through the microphone, but I hear it and it's annoying. But yeah. Let's see, as long as it doesn't make a lot of noise or put music, it's what I'm concerned about. I'm thinking could be the bedroom too. But the sacrificial stone should look great in there. And maybe add like something else here too. Sacrificial stone is horrible. Holy cow. But it's gonna be so useful if you want to be a sorcerer. I don't even want to think about it. Okay, and then... yeah, we go through here. Holy cow. At least I get way less lost in the backside of the base. And then here is the dismantling thing. I can take off the sign now. Dismantling the delving bench, okay. And then you have the dismantling bench on this side, and I do have why do I have a whole room for this stuff? I don't know. This could go in the storage room too, but I don't know. It just doesn't match anything, so I just place those things here. Then there's a pantry, you see. Okay, I'll go here, and then it does have access to something that I did not decide yet. What a waste. It's not gonna be easy. Such an open place. I could even make the kitchen here instead of up there, but it gave me like a lot of work to do that. It's not up there. It's up here. Isn't it? Yeah. Exactly. And I can always go around and go back to the pantry. So the kitchen is here. I'm not gonna touch on anything except decorating this with plants and wall decorations, more light of course, other than just through the fire. And then down back here I could access the pantry. I could make like a tavern here, but yes, we have this empty space still. Or I could make like, I could add the sorcery stuff here, which makes no sense at all, but yeah. Like, so much empty space, what the hell I was thinking on? But yes, I totally have to use this for something that I haven't built yet, crafted yet. Really, and why? Yes, there is my troll there. Still need to do something about the balconies here, and then we have this giant place to fill too. So more rooms here. And here, what the hell is this really about? So the center, where you can see the pool. I mean, great for bedroom too. I don't know. This feels like it's a passage, you know. And then we have the storage room already, and then another passage. You know what I mean? I could have like a good amount of dining rooms here, living rooms, another living room. It feels like it's a castle for kings and queens with plenty rooms, like bedrooms, plenty bedrooms. I don't even know. I'm speechless. I mean, I'm not criticizing, but it's a bit too much. It's like you can bring the whole family living here, and I don't want to live with my family here. Like, but yeah, you know, it's like I can actually have like a trophy room or something in each part of the base because it's a lot. But it's impressive, even though, you know, it's craziness. Or I could bring like other more crafting stations upstairs because there's a lot of space, something, a lot of potential, but it feels like wasted potential because it's so much. Or, you know, I could think about like having just a vault, figurines and I mean the, how can I say, statues in just a room, and I want to have them scattered around through many rooms because they match so much the storm glass, because it makes sense. Yeah, having the bedroom there just and something else there makes no sense to me. So yes, I'm probably... yeah. Yeah, this empty space, I do have to consider doing something here, really. See, pantry. Do I still have the throne with me? Yeah. Let's place a throne up there. Let me drink more water. I don't know what's happening with me today. Oh, I know, I'm feeling dehydrated like a lot of time. I lost a lot of it. I'm having a few problems, so a lot of them. Okay. Right. Overlapping with another object. Ah, okay. I was kind of scared. Maybe I could put some lights behind so I don't want to approach this too much to the triangle. Ah, yeah, finally. Ooh, feeling more important now. I can look down. Maybe I could put this closer to the limit, but I have fear of heights. I'm not lying. Okay, I feel dizzy then. Yeah, I can put something behind this then. Really cool. Yeah, awesome. Right. Oh, yeah, careful with that. I'm very clumsy. Yeah, finally I added the throne. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I'm now happy about it. So... yeah, I was thinking... but my bedroom in here really... there's no privacy at all. Yeah, let's consider adding it up there nonetheless. Makes sense having the bedroom behind my throne after all. But yes, I have to cover up that hole somehow. So I'm up here really, right, yep. Look at this crap. 2020 and something I have to repair down there, really? No idea what. Why is that? I think it's downstairs. There is no building damaged. There is no building damage active. I disabled it, so can damage play... Hey, why is this flagged? What is happening? I thought this was like not flagged. But anyway, something is damaged down there. And that's scary for having this flag. I thought it was... I don't want my base to be destroyed. And hopefully when patch 3.0 is in, I don't want to accidentally... Why would I do that accidentally? Well, can expect anything else with me to cast the lightning storm spell over my base or over my followers. Okay, my pets and trolls, because that will be pretty stupid to do, okay? It can kill not level up trolls and pets. It can do big damage to your bases no matter how in each tier they are, okay? It can easily take down part of my base, and I'm not even joking, okay? That's gonna ruin many things. And yeah, I heavily tested this, but still have to test that with with layers and layers of structures. But yeah, that's you have to be concerned with that, especially if you are in PvP servers. Holy cow, that's so crappy. Okay, don't really. If you cast that lightning storm spell, stay away from the cloud. It can kill you. Don't cast a spell near your followers, your friends, and that's messed up. Yep, I have to cover this crap now. Look at this stability. I have to go under. Or can I... 40. Okay, pillars. I'm gonna ruin this room with pillars. Holy cow, I don't want that. What a mess. I have to. No. It's really here. Yeah, because this room would look great without anything on the way, you know? I mean anything. You know what's covering this? These walls are covering pillars. I'm not joking. Look, ugly sandstone pillars. Because they are cheaper. I cannot... What? It will be blocking my spawn point? Where the hell... Ah, my spawn point. Excuse me. Spawn point updated. This is so strange. Can someone stop dragging things over my head? I hate these neighbors so much sometimes. They just make so much noise. I mean, they have to do their things, but they are not just careful at all. I mean... Why is this happening? I think there is a bug. Why did I remove this? I think it's something I may have to remove, and I'm concerned about it. I think it's the pillows, the kitten pillows here. Yep. These... I'm gonna remove my headset, hang on. I'm trying to pay attention to see if the neighbor that is upstairs, to see if it goes away. They are usually not here this time, but we never know. Okay, maybe it was because these modded pillows that look like the base game ones are working as spawn points. Oh, look. Okay. These for some reason were damaged. Now it allows me to place. Okay. I won't be removing them again. Okay. Yeah, here I do have to add something under. Like exactly here. Or could I put on the side so I don't have to build like anything on the way? Maybe on this side, that will give me enough stability to have there. Since this is just... yeah. If I had here, it will add 40 stability in there. Will still give me 20 in there. What a waste of time then. 20. I need to add here. It will be on the way, but yeah, let me just remove these. Ah, no. Okay. Yep. Screw it. Give me a moment. Okay, the neighbor has left home. I'm relieved. Okay. Yeah, they just do things fast, running. They keep running, and they are on the right, I guess. But it's just too much sometimes. It's just too much. All right, let's craft these with pillars. And place them here. Holy cow. I will say goodbye to you once the stability settings are in. Yep. Yeah. It's temporary. I mean, I could cover them up with walls, but let's leave them there for now. It's temporary. What am I doing? I'm so used to just do this. Okay, I'll climb up. No. I feel dumb. I'm used to stop by the storage room that I keep doing this. Right. Pillar on the way. So I just do this now and... No! Finally. Right. All covered up. Elephant still making noise. And... Yep, I'm up here finally. Yep. And do I have the folding screen? No. Of course no. Why didn't I bring it with me? I do have here these two. They're too colorful. No. Maybe I could bring with me the kit and folding screen instead. Maybe they just look... I mean, these are fun looking. Maybe I could still go with this, but... Or with the wall. Yeah, instead, but then... If I go here and then I come across with this wall. It looks so strange, though. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe I can do a couple of changes here, but I really like this place. And I don't have that many resources anymore. A bed here out in the open. That looks so odd, super odd. Alas. I can move this. But I had to place the door somewhere else, and I wanted to place it here, but here is just the stairs already. I had to do like huge changes or put like this. The door had to be very close to the bed. Don't like that. Can I add the entrance somewhere else? No, that will require like huge changes. I could actually go... no. It will require a bunch of changes, really. Through here. Ah no, misplaced. I hate when this happens. Why did I misplace the doorway? I don't see the doorway anywhere. Guess I still have a doorway, but that's the one that I already had. When this... I have to shut up the elephant. It's far away and I can still hear it. What the hell? I can see the archway or the doorway, whatever. I'll find it randomly, I'm sure. Maybe it's downstairs. Yeah, if I put here the bed, it just will be too close to the entrances, and I wanted like some side tables and tables, I mean. Maybe I can cover them up with some curtains then, like, kind of disguise them. Maybe I could use those types of gothic beds here, but just very modded. Ah, it's kind of sticking through the... yep. Maybe I can slightly resize the bed. Yeah. Maybe this is okay. Yeah, probably I exceptionally will add some curtains like to combine with this. It's a very bright red crimson, but I will have to be okay with that. I may have enough silk downstairs. Let's go downstairs again, through the right place, I'm hoping. Here's this. The pillar. Alright, I may have to try a few types of curtains in there. These are the biggest ones, and then we have these. Maybe these two. Or, yep. Since I can actually resize this, no. Let's see if I don't have to go today for a run to get more of these. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm a big spender. Okay. Of course. Alright, let's see if this fits. My character is actually a bit thirsty. Do I have another water bag here? Do I have to go down and get water? Because there's plenty downstairs. Of course there is. Then I do have to go down there and actually grab more food. So maybe I wanna go to the kitchen. Even though the dried berries are the best, I have infinite supply of honey. It's always here, so... Where the hell am I going? Have to go through the place further away. Okay, back here finally. Maybe I need some doors to have enough resources. I think I've picked up one door. Where is it at? Okay, here. Yeah, they are like too tall, of course. I can... Like this I cannot pass through unless I resize them, maybe. I could always do this or like this. Maybe this could make more sense, but I accidentally craft another one. That's not good. When I have little materials, but... See, I can resize them and then... They just stick to things, that's a problem. But I can make them not stick if I do something. If I'm able to work out with these options from the PP mod. This is gonna be super tricky. Yeah. Like this. It's just a matter of, let's say, pretend I'm attaching things to other objects, so it just goes a little further from the wall, see? So it's not touching the wall anymore. But I'm probably not gonna go with these curtains, okay? Just I'm still trying. Oh, now it is. Oh, yep. I had to put like closer again. I needed another object in front of this door for it to work as intended. But yes, it will just cover partially. So I'm gonna try with other curtains. Let's just drop these here. Maybe I'm gonna actually pick this up. Kind of a waste of time. Maybe these, if I'm able to pass through, then that will be good. Let's try this. This will just cover the top. Okay, I'll probably need a placeable on the floor soon. All right. They're not perfect, but I can put them better in a bit. Let's see. Maybe the bathtub. I guess I don't need the bathtub, but maybe helped a bit. Still look a little weird. I mean, if you could change the colors of, or there were colors on these curtains. No, of course I cannot pass through. Of course not. They need to be like bit bigger, not standing in the way that much. Then they have to be like in the front a little more, or like this. It's not gonna work with these ones. So yeah, maybe my last choice will be with these ones instead. But again, I need an object so I can put them like in the front, unless I don't want to see that part of the wood. Maybe I don't want to, but they will be like very discreet then. It's like it's not covering up part of the doors then. You know that there are doors here. I cannot pass through unless I crouch. How annoying that is. I keep having to crouch sometimes to pass through doors with ramps closed, with elevators and whatever else. Yep. Guess that's a no. I mean, maybe I do want to try. Maybe I will have to avoid. Unfortunately, this luxury is bad. And we'll definitely try the Gothic style beds from Beyond the Core mod. Oh no. Well, I may go for them then. Let's keep the curtain there nonetheless. I mean, I had to try. Still can consider leaving my bedroom in other room instead. So we never know yet. I mean, we'll see. Let's check the other bedrooms. The other beds, I mean. I'm looking into this bed. I can also look into the other beds. No problem. Even this. Okay, this doesn't take a silk callus. This takes silk. And then we have this fancy bed. I'm gonna run out of silk very soon. Look at this one. Holy cow. Okay, let's check this too, okay? Okay, that's the octopus bed. Cool looking, but it doesn't match this base at all, unfortunately. Well, do we have another darker wood type? I'm hoping so. Oh, okay. Holy cow. That's a bigger bed. Maybe this one? Oh well. Maybe I can consider that one. 23 silk. I thought one will come with actually a black cloth on the top, so that's what I'm looking for. How about this? No, too bright. And it doesn't give me a silk back, I'm concerned. No silk, help me. Not sure if I wanna even try this one. It's Carry me. Ah, yeah. Party is over. Holy cow. Whoa. Okay, one is for decoration, other is for setting up your spawn point. It should be this one, yeah. It's okay, but I think I wanna go with the other one. Yeah. Can choose this one. Well. Let's go back up, I guess. Let's also take other curtains if I'll place any curtains at all. We have a few of some furniture here that I probably want to take with me, but really I didn't want to go like really a lot like with mods there. I still have here the luxurious bed, or I can switch the location of the place I want to have my bedroom at. I can still take a look at the other area, at the other smaller room, but I mean I like the place up there. So it's always tough for me to go. I mean, I do have this place, but it's like I'm thinking about the kitchen upstairs, you know. It's very strange if I added here the bed, you know, it's very strange for me. I mean, I take this stuff seriously. It's blue bed, really. Let me see. It's just the other bed, yeah. This is actually blue. It looks purple to me. I mean, it's like it has a good space, you know. I can hear the bees from the beehive that are on the kitchen. Holy cow! It's upstairs. Oh no, it's just too small. Just a little less, and I have a trial bedroom. It's so unpleasant to look at this place. It's cozy, but just. And then we have the place where I wanted to put the sacrificial stone, but then it will not be a place for sacrifice, but for sleeping, for resting. Ah, yeah. And then we have the secret place there, which is not secret anymore because I'm streaming it. Yeah. I mean, cool romantic place. Some lights here and I don't know. But it looks pretty quiet. It just... Maybe it's not a bad idea. It makes more sense, you know. I do have to decide because I wouldn't want to spend like a lot of time making just a single bedroom. We have this. Maybe this matches more. This matches more. Yep. Maybe I can add... instead of going like full modded on my bedroom, I can actually use the kitten DLC pieces, the Imperialist pack, isn't it? Yeah, Imperialist stuff a little more because it has some dark type of wood, so it doesn't match. It doesn't mismatch horrible things from the Beyond Decor, even though some stuff doesn't have anything to do with this thing. But it's what fits not less horribly with this. you know, so. I guess I have to put, unfortunately, the luxurious bed on the side. Like how? But yeah. I think I'll go with this one. Finally decided this will be my bedroom. Screw the sacrificial stone from the patch 3.0. I'll probably put it under the kitchen, and that's all. The cooks will be cooking, and someone will be performing rituals so they can corrupt their perks, and yeah, that's what's gonna happen probably. It's terrifying, isn't it? And misplaced. Don't expect anything else from me. I don't even know anymore. Alright. Let's check again the variants for... Maybe I'll use the glowing stick for a little now. Lack of light is just making me mad. Just too much. There's actually a black thing here. But then the wood is just too bright. So yeah, let's go with this one. More expensive. Yep. What else? Then we have these dark curtains. There are other types of curtains. I do like the light going through these windows, but also like privacy. And then we have still these curtains. Holy cow. I have to resize them. And then we have these, which are not modded, so... We have the Grandma's curtains. But I only have one of these. I needed the pair. And as you can see, it's just very old-fashioned. Let's just select them. I cannot see the type properly. Cannot change the color. Yeah, it doesn't match. I don't know about the curtains yet, okay? The black armchair. I don't know yet. Vanity table. Then kitten footrest. Mannequin. I don't know how you say this in English, sorry. Yeah, different type of wood, totally, but I can alternatively use something else. I don't know, if we could use gear pieces here, it would be so cool. It would be a great addition. I think there is a mod which you can actually use is actually a gear display. Like you have in the base game, you have the weapons and shield displays. There should be an armor display, and this was requested a few times by players. It was never placed in the game, of course, but it was suggested. It was a great idea. Would be a great idea. There are armor displays, at least through the Exiles here. I don't remember, but yeah. It would be great to have that in the game. No less, but yeah, it's good to dream. We have a mirror, and I can see my reflection. Bit distorted, but it's cool. Maybe I can have it here in the corner. Full body mirror. So cool. If you put yourself in first person. No, but like this. Yay! And cool, I guess. Yeah, and scary too. Maybe I need to go back to the storage room to get a few more things. Yeah, I guess I do have to go there. Oh, we have a desk here, but it's kind of different from what I used to see in terms of furniture here. Need to change the color of this. We'll see that soon. Okay. Don't need it. Let's check something out on the storage room. I just got hurt. As I keep saying, this base wants to kill me. For me... no. I messed up. I messed up pretty bad. Don't make me having to go for a swim. I'll just go back. It's too far away. It's ridiculous. No. Okay, I'll just go by my own foot. Let's see what we have in here. Many things that I still have to use. I may wanna get this brazier so I can see things better around. I may wanna bring a few things with me. Carpets I will leave for later. Chairs. I want a chair in there, maybe. Let's take this one and we'll see. Or maybe a kitchen chair. I can try others too then. We'll see then. I have nothing here, yeah. Nothing I need for now, of course. About here, nothing either. Let's go back here. I don't have silk, I have to remind myself of that. I need to harvest spider things sometime. Again, it's scary. We have a few pillows, okay. I wonder if this looks okay, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it. It's still cheap for me, so anything that doesn't take silk now is cheap for me. Maybe I'll take a book there. I said I didn't want a heavily modded bedroom. I lied. I just don't... No, it's hard to resist. I will try to add a bunch of non-modded stuff there. Do I have the croissants with me? Yeah, cool. Great. Can't miss that. Okay, we reached the official things, finally. So, told you about how I like this share, but I do have to double check again because my memory is horrible. Here, I know that it doesn't match most of the things. I want to check if I can make it fit in there. If not, well, too bad. Okay, let's start from the bottom now. It's easier. Then we'll have a bunch of figurines in there later, okay? So I'm leaving some space for a few more decorations there. Like in many other places, some space left open for like plants, lights, and that I didn't fill most of the places with lights yet, except for the pool part. Also statues and all of this stuff that you see here now. And wall decorations, of course. And of course, cannot forget about the display racks. Very important. I have a big collection of weapons and shields, so ready. But I am planning to collect more in the future. Of course, need more of this, so... Paintings too. Leave that for another time. Bunch of figurines, I like them too. This stuff for sure will be crafted. These little things. Carpets, more. Just add some here and there and then more later too. Just decorate more things in general. I'm just adding like more the essentials of what each room has, you know, so I don't forget. Lantern. And this takes a bit of things, but I want to add this in a couple of places, maybe here in this castle. Looks expensive, so. I like this folding screen. I cannot scrap right now, lack of silk. Hey there, Warlord. Welcome to my stream. Good to know that. Thank you. It's a Portuguese accent. I'm not sure if everyone understands exactly sometimes certain words that are pronounced, but thank you so much about the feedback on it. I appreciate it. I tried through the years to get better in English, but I think I've improved. I'm just choosing carefully right now the things that I want to put on my bedroom here on the castle. It took me a while to decide which room I want to make my bedroom at. Because I have still a lot of empty rooms to fill. And then let's see what I'm gonna do next. I've been here for a while today, so I'm doing things at bits. Maybe if I'm okay enough tomorrow for stream, I will. If not, Friday, and then I will take a few days break. I'll probably get back then next week if all runs well then. Thank you so much for the time taken watching my things, by the way. It's always a big form of support. Was even wondering if these curtains will look good in there, but again, no silk now, so have to wait. Candles later too, it's part of the lighting. So, and these figurines, I will for sure add a few of them through my base, so we'll have to wait a little while now. I think I'm gonna add a few cards outside near my pets too. I'm gonna probably build something, maybe or with the Riders of Iboria building DLC pieces, or with the arena pieces instead of Stormglass pieces. I think it makes more sense like that, but not sure yet. Okay, it's something that I'm gonna leave after I actually finish decorating the inner side of the castle. Okay, I don't think my pets will die waiting, otherwise they'll be dead already. Okay. So we'll see how it goes, really. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty done choosing what else I want there inside of the bedroom. Yep. For now, okay. Yes, I'm taking too long already. And I wanted really a table in there, and then table. Thank you so much. It's great to know that. My native language is Portuguese, from Portugal. but sometimes I mix words from Portuguese and English because speak English often because really of video games and being around the channel, doing stuff for the channel really for so long, for many years, so kind of mix things often. But I still make a lot of mistakes on English sometimes. Even though I know how to pronounce some words, I just forget how to properly say the words. But I think it's pretty normal, to be honest. But even in certain jobs that I had, Portugal is really a country with a lot of tourists, so many of the jobs that we have here really require us to speak in English. So I had some of those jobs before in the past, before I run into an unemployment again. So it's like it was like English is really a key language to learn. I never had trouble with it, so I got pretty used with it. But I still have to really uh, fix a few other flaws. But I think it's great to know that it's still a bit understandable. Some people still tell me that it's a bit hard to understand sometimes, but I think it's because of the fact that I have small speaking English, speaking problems even in my language, but it's something that I have since very young. Um, I don't open much my mouth to speak, but that's another problem that I do have. Other than that, I think I've made progress through the years. I can't deny, but it's not perfect. But I hope I am getting there, like slowly. Um, Thank you so much. But yes, I think even though I have got a lot of 8 comments through the years, but that is pretty normal, internet, how it is. I think I making the effort to speak a language that is not my native language for most people to understand. I think it's like an effort that it deserves acknowledgement. But I'm pretty fine with it. I don't really mind speaking in English at all. um no, I don't mind. Of course, I won't mind to just speak my own language to make a channel. I think it's pretty fun too. It's just I won't have like could not reach as many people as I reach today, even though I think I own a small channel in a certain way. I've done too many videos, I guess, but I think I reach more people from a huge diversity of countries in speaking English, because of course Portuguese is still a very spoken language through many countries. However, it doesn't reach as many countries as I wished it does, because you know I think English is more learned in a more big variety of countries instead of Portuguese, of course. And in my time, like I was little, kids who learn English until they reach the 5th grade. Now I think from what I've heard, they are now already learning it in the 4th or 3rd grade here at least, okay, which is pretty good for them. Part of the English that I've learned was through cartoons and eventually through movies that me and my sister would watch, even without subtitles. Then, and I got pretty used to it, and then of course video games. It's kind of important for me to get used to it. And then when I was very curious, I didn't know certain words, how actually do research. I do a lot of research, even to words that I don't remember. It's very important to learn things by my own, even without on school. Things that I had like a lot of trouble, even when my language was because I never had trouble with learning languages. Even with French, I had good grades with French, but I only learned through 3 years on school. and then I stopped prioritizing, so I forgot many things. If I read things in French and even in a few other languages, get pretty used to, so I don't have any issues in learning new languages. I don't understand German, okay? It's very hard to learn, I can tell, but I know how to pronounce words without big problems. It just, if you stop practicing, you forget things. And I forgot things in French really easily. If someone speaks to me in French, I don't understand almost anything. If I read French, I understand. But in English, it was really the problem with the verbs. Same thing in Portuguese. It's the verbs, you know, the past tense, and something I who get very confused and even nowadays. But other than that, I didn't have any big problems. I'll have good grades. I won't study almost anything. I didn't study for my math exams, but then yeah, I found the tests even worse to go through in comparison with the exams. Other than that, I wouldn't like study much and I would have okay grades. I was like average student. But for certain things like arts and English and other languages, I was okay. I was pretty fine. I will have good grades on that. It was like a very trouble with geometry. I will have a lot of trouble to understand things, more precise things, you know. And history, I always sucked at history, but I kind of blame that on the ways things were taught to students, you know. Lots of text to type, and it was a lot of things with dates, and it was horrible, like, for me. I never liked it because of that, and the ways it was taught, it was a lot of info. It was a lot of info. So other than history and very complicated maths probably for me, and yes, and geometry for me was like painful. Other than that, I won't have like any big trouble. Geography for me was very easy, except when it comes to my country, like the parts of geography for me, Europe. My sister and me will play a lot of games about geography from the places and the capitals for European countries. I will name capitals for like the countries of Europe, and even for US, the states, the names we have like this old game for PC on a floppy disk, and I'll name things, I'll decorate that stuff so easily. It will be so cool. I'll probably forget part of the things, but I still kind of remember, so I was pretty good on that. I liked geography on school, but what for? I keep being unemployed, so I kind of useless on that. And part of the things that I learned on jobs wasn't like, I didn't use part of the things I learned on school, unfortunately. Okay, even programming, I forgot part of the things on programming, and the basic stuff from informatics that I learned both in studies and like by fixing my own PC. And I learned enterprise management for what? For like having like being exploited on most of my jobs, and I keep being unemployed right now. It was such a mess. Like, it's so silly, but yes, English was like a big thing for me. Even on jobs and such, I spoke half of my time on jobs in English, and I'm like, I really at a point I felt so confused with both languages, because in a Portuguese sentence, I'll mix English words with Portuguese. Thank you, CPF, and welcome everyone to my stream. Sometimes I get a little lost in here with the decoration. It's just so many items mixed together, even with the mod stuff. So I'm like, I was kind of afraid to get back to the mods installation, and I only have like 4 mods right now, and two of the mods don't implement pretty much any or almost any items, and the other two mods do. But yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good to know it's enough to keep up a conversation up. I think I actually talk a lot, which is a problem sometimes, but I think it's also because I don't have like, I isolate myself a lot, and when I have to talk, I have a lot to talk, but other than that, it's good to keep myself busy a little bit and forget things in life sometimes. So I guess, so I was talking about the tables. I do have these. I don't want to use these probably in my bedroom, my character's bedroom actually. I was thinking about a desk, a vanity table, and I do have a vanity table, and I don't have the end tables. Why do I get myself lost a lot here? Okay, so it's what I'm missing. I'm so sorry. I'm just so exhausted. Sometimes I get so distracted. It's not because of you or anything. It's just myself. No, it's just a table that I have to type. Okay, but I will slowly catch up with things here. I had some mentally exhausting days lately, and I'm just trying to catch up with things slowly. So I have these two tabs. No, what is this? Examination table, what the... I do have one of these. I wanna grab another one. Side table, okay. I can resize the tables with the PP mod, mod. Yes, with this mod, which is cool. Even if you have like a big table, but you want to have to put it in the corner, you can do it with that one. Unfortunately, that will stop working after a few patches. I hope not, but maybe because it won't be updated anymore. And since it's a new utility mod, it may stop working after a while because it can like make the game crash, or some tools inside of this big tool of a mod that it is may stop functioning after a while. It's scary, but it's an unfortunate thing that can happen since it's stopping worked on, I mean. But yeah, it is what it is. It can happen with many mods. But it is understandable, okay? It could happen at any point. So, yep. And I can see that many modders will have a lot of work on their hands because of the big changes that this patch 3.0 are going to is going to just, it's gonna happen, okay? Because especially with mods that bring a lot of new gear pieces to the game because of the properties, okay? Some probably will have these changes automatically implemented. I don't know how it's gonna work with the mod pieces, because you know, some, you know, for example, the Noble's chest piece used to give you bonus encumbrance. It will keep giving you encumbrance in a certain way. Only the name will change. It will give you now next, after the patch, will give you bonus carrying weight. Okay, carry weight, how it's named, I'm trying to remember. Carrying capacity, okay? It's pretty much the same thing. Instead of giving you attributes points on the encumbrance, because the encumbrance will disappear, and nothing that works towards giving you attribute points will just it will work directly towards here. Same thing, but kind of small change. But I don't know, I think the modders will have to work in each piece one by one and see what's gonna change Some things will work towards the follower damage, okay? Some things will give you extra damage to your followers while you are wearing them. So I don't know, guys, it's just it's gonna be a hell of a work to certain modders, so I don't know. I hope none of them will lose the motivation, or just you know, if they have to part ways with the modding thing because of their life stuff, just it is what it is. But we'll see how it goes. I just hope many of them will feel motivation or have enough resources to keep working on mods, but it's not an easy thing, okay? It's just content creation, even for me, you know. Just sometimes life reasons are stronger and we have sometimes to abandon these projects, but I hope nothing will happen on my side. It's been pretty tough for me, okay? But I've been here for 9 years. I've been having lots of ups and downs, and I don't even want to tell you what's been happening on the background, but it's been tough for me. But I'm just, if I didn't have passion, I would stop right away. But you know, I really need to keep at it. But there are sometimes very strong reasons why people stop doing things for games, you know, in very strong, and even stop gaming, okay? So but yes, I do hope this game keeps running for years, and if I'm able to keep working on things for for other games, because many games on my library still waiting for me to come back at them, and I still have games that I haven't tried and I have them on my library, which feels frustrating. I do have to start playing other games, okay? But I'm not gonna stop with Con yet. So I do have a lot of work to still put onto this game. As you may have noticed, so. But it's all worth the construction hammer. Yeah, I can't wait for the construction hammer, to be honest. This is all a mess right now, but I still will have the mess that you see here after patch 3.0 to be implemented, because this comes from the artisans bench, okay? I only get rid of these things here with the construction hammer if I'm under the creative mode, okay? Since I'm playing the game on the regular mode, okay? Because I'm crafting this with my own effort, with the resources. I'm not under the creative mode or anything. I'm not using, even though I have to activate the admin mode because of the PP mod features, okay, the move feature with the PP mode. I'm still gathering resources to craft and to build my base, okay? Only the creative mode allows me to not use to ignore the artisans bench and to have all of these not so basic things here to be shoved inside of the new building menu, okay? To not have all this stuff scattered around. In the regular mode, I still have to use the artisans bench. The artisans bench allow me to have all this stuff here too. But yes, it just the building menu will just make a revolution, just allow me to not have all this stuff here. Some people want to have these things here for a certain reason, but you know, you cannot share these things with your friends if your friends do not own the DLCs, okay? It's just how it is. Okay, if you throw these things to the ground, if you are under admin mode, you can spawn these things in and throw this stuff on the ground. If your friends don't own this, okay, you can have this stuff on the ground, okay? But if your friends don't own this, they can try to loot the bag, and the game won't allow them to access this like I can access because I own the DLCs. Same thing will happen with the battle pass items in the shop and the bazaar items, okay? If they don't own the items, if they did not purchase them, they cannot access this, okay? After the patch 3.0, that won't happen anymore. Never used it because you don't feel like learning. Yeah, it takes a while to learn things. I don't know how to use probably half of the features. All right, I know only how to use the features that I find convenient to use. So many features have been around since the beginning. Others were implemented after a long time. Okay, so for example, the move feature has been around since not too long ago, I guess. For example, this will actually be implemented after patch 3.0 is out into the game, because you cannot pick things back up, only the part of the resources, like pretty much anything. But the move allows you to move things like more easily, right? Like with more freedom. You can even, you have with the PB mod, it takes a while to understand what's going on in your screen. You can adjust like things by holding, like for example, the shift key and playing around with your mouse wheel. You can do this. You can put this thing floating. Is crazy, I know. And then you can do this again, not floating anymore. You can shove these things here, like hide this. It's crazy. And you can even make this giant. You can holding another key, the C key, or you can rotate this, or for example scale it. Yes, you can scale this, like make tiny things or giant things until a certain limit, of course. I see this feature in a game called Animalica, using other source of keys, of course, but you can scale decorative pieces in there. It's a great feature for decorative and decoration enthusiasts, which is really cool. Okay. And you can tilt things. You can just do this even better than the base game feature, which is really cool actually. It's a nice addition. And then, for example, if you go here to the admin panel, of course, you can edit your character, like a more edition. You can see my account ID, holy cow. But yeah, a more character edition, like you can change your character's gender and many other things. You can make a giant with your character and many other things. You can edit the clans if you are a server admin and create ranks and so other things. The warps, I have a very old video for the warps, which are no more than teleports, custom teleportation, alternative to what the developers will implement to the game with the ritual teleportation stones. Okay, I have in one of my sorcery videos with transportory stones. All right, you can put like a teleporting point in an area of the map in another, so players can choose to teleport to certain parts of the map. All right, and here it's called warps. It's a bit complex, so it requires you to watch a tutorial or learn by your own. Back in the past, I've learned by my own. It took me a while to understand things, so you can create this. It takes a while, definitely. It takes patience. You have a lot of commands. I don't know if you play games like... I will catch up with the chat very soon, alright? If you played games like, for example, Rust, you can play with mods too, and it's a bit complex there too, but kind of with the time it's not as complicated as it may look like, but it has a learning curve too in a certain things like setup teleports. And I play also games like I won't say Rust copycat, but it's cartoonish. It's called Hurt World, but it has the same system in a certain way. You can set up teleporters and then type TP home and such. It's like you can teleport back home. Here it has like some sort of system. You can type on the text on the chat box a teleport command, so you can teleport back home too. You can force meteors, if meteor shower for the star metals to drop. For example, in the Exiles there should be like that problem around sometimes. You can force meteor shower to happen with the PP mod, which is an insane feature because it's useful sometimes to economy. It's like a new system to not a new, it's like a system that you can actually, it's a new currency. You can give gold to players to like buy kits and such, but it takes a while to learn this stuff too. Like you can create kits, you can set up kits for players, start the kits with like, you can give them gear or something. It's like for heavily modded servers. You can create ranks for VIP ranks and mods and such. It's a useful tool. It's a very useful tool for whoever is an admin or mod on the server. It's really cool. There is a new chat, a very customizable chat window, and many other settings. It's really cool. You can actually create custom camps, custom places. You can create quests in your server, in a map. You can actually create dialogues, custom dialogues for NPCs. It's an amazing feature. There is some sort of coding programming into this, which I never got into a lot, but yes, you can put custom characters, which are called thespians. You can put wallpapers in the game. It's such an amazing thing. You know, it's a very complex in a certain way, but it's so useful. It's just probably the most powerful tool in the modding thing that Conan has. So it's great. Let me just catch up with the chat now. I hope I'm not missing anything now. Yes, it takes a lot to learn a few things here. You keep doing what I like. I hope so too, thank you. Games are tough in a way. Yeah, I couldn't agree more with you. Once a game like Conan has all of these features, it is an old game, and for the player and viewer base and moved on. Yep. Most of the new games aren't that good. Hard to know what to spend your money and time on. Yeah, I totally agree with you again. It's sad but true. You know, there are so many amazing games out there for many years, and it is unfortunate that many of these games, you know, even developers eventually had to move on to making new games, or just move on with things. Servers sometimes are dead by now, and I've read a few things about even Age of Conan. You know, people keep asking Funcom to just ask them to update the game with new things. I think I've installed once Age of Conan, eventually had to uninstall many games because of driver problems with lack of space, because I'll only install my games in one of my drives. I have like around 6 drives. 3 of those drives are for backups or for storing things pretty much. Other drives are for like getting things recorded, or video footage from games recorded, or for other things, or like pretty much to use for software. And I only install my games on the C drive for Windows 2. But you know, games like Conan, and I have the test live version, I have 2 Conan's versions installed, and it takes a lot, some space, and then I have other games installed, and to install some games I have to uninstall others and such. So I have like Age of Conan for a bit. I think I've played for a bit and then I uninstalled, so I don't know much about the game, but some people, you know, games with many years eventually become a bit obsolete, but they are like content rich and such. And I'm afraid in a few years this game eventually, you know, they won't be upgrading it for an Unreal 5 for many reasons. This game is already hard coded and such, but it has so much content by now, and it has like a solid base of like a community, and there are so many mods out there and so much stuff into it. And I'm afraid in a few years it's gonna lose interest, and we overplay this game by now. I don't know what's gonna happen in a few years. They guarantee us that they have this new form of monetization now, so they can keep supporting the game future for a while, and they will be keep releasing more free new content together with paid cosmetic stuff, so they can keep supporting it over the years, of course, patching it up, patching it with more things. Okay, this sounds great, but for how long we don't know yet. We never know about the future, of course, but of course after a while we don't know. And it's such a gem of the game, of a game. Of course no game is equal to other, but then we see many new games being done so fast, and many of these games, it's concerning because there are tons of games. The market is oversaturated with so many games, and I like many of these games that are these simulators, because they are like games that are like time burners, okay? Time killers that say it's good for like a little bit because you can play them casually. The usual issue with these games is that they look pretty much the same as others with just different themes. They are made so fast, however they are riddled with bugs, and I mean game-breaking bugs, and they look like copycats because they are like, of course they are made with small resources by the side of the game's developers. They are small development teams, I understand, but they look like copycats, and they are made in such a small amount of time, and they just change the game themes, and they just they are low quality and such, and I keep looking. I'm not interested in new games, to be honest, right now. But I see so many games coming out like so fast, and they don't. I'm just not interested in many of them. They just are just hyped games sometimes. They just seem to copy many of the same ideas, sometimes with different themes. That's all. I feel like certain games, like Conan Exiles, for example, it's so original in a certain way, and it has so much support, and it's so pretty in a certain way because it has so much content into it, and the community itself has dedicated so much time and effort in terms of mods and content creation in many ways, and it has been around for a few years now. I don't know, and there are a few other games like this in a certain way. I don't think it was even rushed, and there was a lot of effort also from the development team. I don't want it to be abandoned so fast, but it's like in a few years things don't last like forever. Like, I don't know, I just want at least like servers to keep running for a while at least. I don't even know what to say. But yes, after a while it's time to move on for a few people at least. And yes, I want to keep supporting it through my channel for a while, because even I know that I don't have like a huge viewer base, of course, and I want more variety on my channel in terms of other games, because that's what I used to do in the past. I hope I don't have like some people pissed off about it. I will make, I want to make, actually, I don't promise anything. I want to keep making like showcases for like buildings and other things, like my adventures through the game for a while. I don't know for how long, but yes, I want to keep supporting this game. And I want to provide more content for a while. For I don't know for long, but yes, on my channel. But I want to keep coming up with more random games on my channel. It just, I don't know for how long this game will keep up in terms of mods. Modders will keep working on their own mods, and the community itself will keep being active even on the social media and on the game itself. I don't know for how many years this will keep up. The game will keep having content for people who just, you know, but I think after a few years things will move on, and then after June will be, you know, finished, or like, I think they will release the game under early access, because that's a trend, okay? Releasing games under early access. Okay, yeah, they will do it. I'm almost sure of it. I don't know how many people will be interested in that game, and how many will move from Conan Exiles to June. I will keep at Conan Exiles for a while, so I don't want to move on to other game completely and abandon Conan Exiles. So, but I mean, the future of Conan Exiles, I hope it just will stay around, and it won't happen the same thing it happened to Age of Conan or Secret World Legends or anything. They are different games anyway, but I think only time will tell. Tried to send 5 times. It's not working. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, nonetheless. I want to advise probably. I don't know if you use PayPal in any way. I think it's a better way to send through there, because even of the taxes, because the super chat here we go together with the YouTube earnings thing, and it's like less taxes through there. Not sure when it goes on the side of the supporter, but super chat, I don't know why it's not working. It's active here. I think some people in the past were able to send through super chat. Not sure why it's not working. For me, it's here, it's active. But thank you so much. You don't have to if you let me see. Of course, I cannot super chat myself to test it, but here the button for me it's active. Don't worry though. Sometimes it's just the YouTube side. Sometimes it's not working. Yeah, I can see the button here. It's active on my chat, even though I cannot test it all for myself, of course. But yes, usually the earnings from my super chat that is sent on August will be like out for like in 2 months, and since Google is taking from me like 24% of my earnings, I don't know if it is discount on the super chat, but it's like since the US taxes is taxing me like 24, even though I've updated the form for non-US resident, they are still taking me from. But thank you so much for your trying to support nonetheless. I don't know why I have like the super thanks and super tax active. Sometimes the platform doesn't work properly, even in a few other things. For example, when I try when I upload a video, sometimes it doesn't process the HD quality. Like after a few minutes, sometimes I have to wait hours for like an 11 or 20-minute video to fully process the high quality version. So I think sometimes the platform itself doesn't work properly after all these years of YouTube has been on. So if the button isn't working, probably don't insist with that. I have the link on maybe on the description on the stream itself, the stream video, if you are using your PC. That is, not sure if on the phone app, if you are using the phone app, but don't worry. So thank you. So here I'm just walking around. Let's see this furniture here. I received the message. I will check it soon. Not sure if it's from my mom, but check this. I want to see these side tables, even though I said that I want to use the official stuff, like the kitten things, to not go fully modded here on this bedroom, but looks like I'm doing the opposite. So I have here the kitten table, which I've been using it sometimes in other rooms. I do like this table, you know, it's like dark wood, which doesn't fully go with the other things from the Beyond decor, but it still goes well. It's like, I wish we have more, how can I say, stone things. See, I sometimes forget the words in English. It happens also in my language, so it's probably my problem. Yeah, I wish we had more stone furniture in this game, but we don't. Maybe in mods, in more other mods, but I'm not gonna install more mods. I already take a while to decide things here. And we have this cool looking thing too. Maybe side tables. So let's put 2 here. Do you mind if I read the message that I received on my phone? Can be sometimes important. Give me just a moment, please. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Of course, any kind of support, like watching, taking some time watching for my stream, is already a form of support. Thank you so much. Oh, it was you. Okay. Thank you. It helps significantly, really. This hard time of my life. Thank you. I appreciate. Okay. So I think maybe this wooden bed could match a little better this side table, but that's pretty fine. Okay, let's check this. Nope. This footrest. I think this kind of looks like a very, very gothic castle, or like some sort of church furniture. Or this reminds me actually of a few monuments that I've been into here in my country. Like, they have this sort of furniture. Yeah, even in my hometown we have, like, let me count, we have 1, 2, 3, at least three, a few more than that, palaces. Yeah, and the castles. So they have this sort of furniture in there. Yeah, it feels like my very old hometown now. Yeah. It's flooded with tourists now. At this time of the year, not so much in the cold winter, but yep, it is. No, I was thinking about the chair that I really enjoy, but it doesn't match, unfortunately, anything in this place on this Stormglass castle. So yeah, the Conan Consular chair, which I enjoy so much, well, it kinda, nah. But since I like it, I mean, it doesn't match, but I like it so much, so I'm gonna place it anyway. Since I keep saying in every stream that I like this chair. Not in every stream, but maybe I can just resize it and place it somewhere, okay? See the magic of these mods. People will ask me, why do we have a tiny table in there? Well, I like this I mean the tiny chair. Because I like this chair. So I'll have it there. Okay. I don't know. It's just too much furniture at this point. And it looks like this bed looks uncomfortable. Everything looks uncomfortable for my back. That's not the furniture fault. Maybe the creator of this furniture has a bit of fault. Okay, maybe I'll leave this chair here. This place needs some plants, okay? The plants, I'll leave it for later. I still need to harvest more hops for the seeds. I need a bunch of hops in this place because this needs some contrast with that strong green from the hops. The vanity table goes somewhere else. Maybe I'll place this here. Price how much more euro is worth it. Yeah, euro is a bit expensive. You cannot imagine how much struggle we the Portuguese went through when euro was implemented back in the early 2000s. Yes, it was horrible. So we used this coin for many years called escudo. Escudo means shield in English. Escudo used to worth half of the price of euro. They decided to double the price of everything when euro was implemented, okay? Craziness, okay? So we the minimum wage was still the same, and things, you know, let me say that a cake in the pastry shop started to cost the double price when euro was implemented. Yeah, Canadian dollar is kind of cheap, isn't it, unfortunately? And I think the US dollar is almost costing the price of euro nowadays. It used to be cheaper. I think it used to be like 70 something cents in the euro coin, and now it's about, I think, 96 cents or something like that. I had to double check, but I think it's almost catching the euro. I think since pretty much the war started, Russia and Ukraine. Yep, concerning, but yep. And I think, yep, the British pound is a bit more expensive than euro, but yeah, it's a bit too expensive indeed. I've heard some complaints from tourists because of that, but it is it is concerning. It was a very unfortunate time for us here too. When the road arrived, it was. But I could use this here to like the footrest, or the. I can put a footrest here. I wanted a more comfy chair though, but I was looking at the other armchair that I wanted to place here, but it doesn't look like pretty. But then we have this stool. I like this oven stool, but the color of the stool doesn't match anything here. We have another mirror. I like mirrors. I wanted to have mirrors everywhere in my house, but my boyfriend is not a fan of mirrors, however, so we only have like 3. We had 4, but I gave the other one to his nieces. Okay, standing mirror. Oh, we have already this. So let me check. Give me just a moment. Okay, vanity table. It's a bunch of things. Alright. Sometimes less is more. The less things you have, the less work you'll have cleaning your house. But since I don't have to clean my castle, then that's better. I may add a painting there instead of a mirror, right? Maybe I could add this mirror somewhere else in my base, like in the corridors or something like that. Looks like a trinket box. I can add always here like a few figurines and such too. Yes. Looks like a little tacky, just very gold, but my base also made a bit out of gold. Right. Okay. That's like a footrest too. Yes, maybe I could add this kitten chair somewhere as well. Maybe not in this room though. And this footrest as well. I mean, maybe here. I don't know why. Or somewhere else. For whatever reason. Yep. I don't know. Maybe I could leave both of these things for where I will place the sacrificial stone, because the sacrificial stone will have bits of red. Yes, from the patch 3.0. It's like the worst thing ever added to the game, and not for the best reasons. It's gonna be useful, however, I'm gonna add it here so I'll remember what it is for. Maybe I will have to add something to remember what this is for, because I will question myself, why is this doing this here? Yeah. It's like in real life I have to keep adding like, how can I say, post-its everywhere so I remember things and still forget stuff. Even with the post-its, it's ridiculous. Okay, thank you so much again for your support, and I wish you can sleep properly. Thank you so much. I won't be here for like much longer, but yeah, just take care, and I hope you have a great day on work. See you another time then. Okay, so back here, yeah, I do have to decide where I should put this vanity table. Maybe on this side, but it will get on the way when I go and get in. I hate to just go against furniture, okay? It hurts my legs. And it happens in real life too. So I don't like to get things on the way that much or at all. Maybe I could switch the sides. It just doesn't go well with any of the furniture here. Maybe I could put this here too. Maybe there. No. I have to decide. Maybe a bit here. Yeah, better. Why I'm having this that doesn't match with anything? Because this will allow me to change my character's looks anytime I want. Even though the Orb of Nergal does the same, but not in many details. That's vanilla. This will allow me to add permanent warp paint, okay? This is from the Emberlight mod. And that's why it's a bit more detailed. Ah, okay. Maybe add it here. Let's see if it has another color. Okay, cool. How about this one? Different. I think I'll leave this one. It's cool, I guess. Are there any popular mirror superstitions? I think superstitions are silly, but there are, I think if you break a mirror, something could happen. I don't remember what, but I think, yeah, I think it's about bad luck or something like that. I've heard that since little, but I may have broken a mirror. Yeah, I think so. Something happened related to that. Also, silly things like you put like a broom near a bed, and if you go under some ladder, and there was a ladder at my school when I was little, and someone told me if you go under the ladder, if you pass through, walk under the ladder, you'll have 7 years of bad luck. And I did that on purpose. I walked under the ladder, and no, I have a whole life of bad luck. I actually don't believe in that. Floats someone's boat, you know. But yes, I think there's something, some more superstition with mirrors. So I think he is about breaking a mirror or something like that, for whoever believes on it. So about that question you ask, I think so. I think the reason why my boyfriend doesn't like mirrors is because he doesn't like to look on mirrors to see himself. I think it's a problem with many people. I mean, I don't like to see myself, but I tend to talk a lot while I'm on the mirrors. I create arguments, I create conversations with people that do not exist. So I like to have a lot of mirrors through homes, and it gives me the feeling that the house is bigger. You know, it creates like, it feels like it creates more room on the house. So that's why I also like to have a lot of mirrors. And the bigger the mirror is, the better, because you can see how you look like when you like go out. Not that I go out much, but you know. So yeah. And scrolls. I have a lot of deco still to place. Looks like we spend a lot of time here, isn't it? I do. Okay, and once I'm done with this thing for today, and I still have something to put up there somehow. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do with that hiding place. I need a ladder there, even though ladders are ladders, yeah, are pretty much useless, are for the looks, because you have to climb them up anyway. But once I'm done with part of the things here today, I do have to leave. I'm sorry, but it's like 4 p.m. and I have a few things to do. I do have to eat something. Finally, I'm feeling hungry. So yes, it's really time to go. I do have to go for a break and do a few things. Call my mom too today. Yep. So I do have this comfy looking leather armchair. Maybe I could put it here so it doesn't go on the way. Kind of not look so pretty. Maybe it could go on the corner, even though I do have a mirror there. By talking on mirrors, maybe I could put it on the, yeah, on the hiding place. Maybe it could be a resting place. I could read books. I could have a computer here. Could be my room, my resting room, my secret room. Yep. I don't know. I just need to use this armchair somewhere. It doesn't change anything. Maybe it's kind of broken. Maybe there could be a book here. I don't know. Let's just leave the armchair in there for whatever reason. I could drop this book here. Maybe use the PP mod to lay it down. Is that a frog? Let's leave the frog in there. Is this a trinket box or something? This requires a few candles and a few plants. I will resize the plants to be tiny plants. Look cute. Maybe a plant can go there instead. Right. And of course a bunch of figurines will go here. Let's not forget about them. Maybe I'll move the tiny chair. Or maybe over there instead. Damn. Okay. That's a big crystal. I thought it was small. I thought it would really change colors. Invalid building placement doesn't allow me to place anything except here. Yep, the trick. I need a mirror there, the other mirror, so may leave this one here instead. And it has a reflection, very interesting. Best thing ever. Not aligned with the ground. I'm gonna place these in the ground. A giant croissant in my bed. It's just a croissant pillow, right? Why not sleeping with one of these and waking up really, really hungry? What an idea. And cookies, lots of them. Alright, rose. It's a big one. I had this serving plate here, okay. And these, alright. I'm not gonna use it now. We're almost done. Okay. Doesn't allow me to put it on the center. It's so irritating. How I can. Oh, it has other colors, cool. It's actually taller. And, oh, whoa, okay. Awesome. Instead of the bathtub. But let me check the bathtub and see if there are other colors. Where is it at? Did I leave it upstairs? I think I left it upstairs indeed. Well. Oh, whoa, okay. Jacuzzi. So cool. Maybe somewhere else, maybe, yeah. But it's kind of dark here. Still wanted to use this. Maybe, yeah, here. Very bright pillows. Okay. Guess I must be done here. I could add like the bathtub at that corner, but it's fine. I have so much water. It's so dark right now. Maybe I want the glowing stick. Here it is. I didn't add this. Alright, what a difference. Right, and I guess I'm done today with this bedroom. Not sure what you think about it, even though it's not fully finished. Okay, so missing lights and plants and wall decoration. Not sure what else I'd put in there, up there, really. But of course, still a lot of things missing. I think I may want to log out in the storage room. Most important room of this place. Oh, yeah. We have a pretty night today. Yeah, really can't wait to have this done. Maybe next time I'm thinking if I should really start with the big living room. Yeah, I do have to do something about it. I really want to start working on the garden downstairs. I do have to actually go out finally. Okay, a small adventure. I do have to go out here. Need to get more of that those spider webs. Okay, gossamer. And to get more silk, to craft more silk, and get more hops, harvest hops for the. Okay, so I'm a bit tired. Sorry. Hop seeds, so I can get some very green plants inside here at my base and start on the statues. Many more things need to be done, okay? But I'm done for today, really. Almost 6 hours of stream. It's a lot, actually, quite a lot. But I had some good time. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you so much for everyone's support around here today. And for your kindness too. I appreciate interaction with the chat too. And yes, time is important really. And I have some stuff to do. Okay. And I'll be coming back very soon with streams, and let's see if I can come up with more videos in the future too. But soon it's most likely to streams. And let's see if the developers will really add some balance to a few things, even with the patch 3.0, since I've seen a few things with the spells that I'm concerned, also with the new attributes changes concerning some stuff with the armor sets, but overall some good changes also will come up with a patch. But let's see if the changes are for the best, even though nothing is flawless. Yeah, time will tell. So have a great day or night wherever you are. Take care. Wish you all the best. Goodbye.